Hello. What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Wait, what is this? Huh? Oh, it's been a long day today, guys. I got so busy today. Super busy today, which is why I couldn't stream earlier. What is this thing? Crunchyroll. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to GuitarRock's channel on Twitch. Wait, what? Wait, since when am I working with Crunchyroll? What is this? What is happening? That just came out of nowhere. Never seen that before in my life. Yo, Furry Panda, what's up? Fury Panda. Man. Crunchyroll, guys. Crunchyroll is important. Alright, guys, I got so busy today, so I haven't updated the game yet. So I will get into that ASAP. Have a look at a few other things as well that's been going on. Right? I know there's a lot of things going on. And every single day there's always more and more things that's happening. So I heard there's a new drama with ENA Restart. Have you guys heard that ENA Restart has some drama? People have been accusing ENA Restart of scamming. Oh, scamming. That's too much. My favorite game, you cannot just make an accusation, right? So before you guys make an accusation, alright, make sure you guys be careful, alright? Accusations, we gotta be careful, alright? ENA Restart going to restart. ENA Restart is coming out soon, and everybody is going to be very hyped, very excited, right? But yeah, again, make sure you guys are, you know, being very careful with these accusations. Alright, there's a lot of accusations going on, right? Accusations here, accusations there. Scam indeed, eh? Epic 7 bootleg. Anyone here still plays Epic 7? Okay, actually give me a moment, guys. I have no water left. I need to go and grab some water. 1 minute. Alright. I'm a bit tired today, but okay. Let's get into it. Accuse first and understand later. Accusations are dangerous, alright? Nobody should be making random accusations. Okay, let me guess. After this, there's one more, right? There's one update and then there's one more update afterwards. I saw like some people DM me for viewer polls earlier today, but I couldn't make it to the earlier stream. So unfortunately, there's just going to be this particular thing entirely, right? So there's always going to be stuff happening, which is going to be difficult. And today, I got so busy with work, man. Brondas 2 Maiden buff drama. Yeah, so I saw some in the comment section. Let me look into it shortly, right? There's a lot of things to look into. I've never... What? Compression is taking too long. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening left and right. But I really want to... I heard the new story is also very lengthy, is it? It's like very long. If anyone is playing the new story for Honkai Star Rail, Like what is happening to Honkai Star Rail, right? The story is like 8 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. Now I get it that some people like... Okay, like honest question, right? Do you guys like it if the story is long? I guess most people don't mind the story's length, but most people want like good story, right? I think that's just what it is. So sometimes when you see like a story is like very, very long, like does it need to be long? I don't know, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like some of the story is like, it's long for the sake of it to be long. It's not long because it needed to be long. It's long because they make it long. They purposely make it long. They purposely lengthen most things that could be explained in like 5 to 10 minutes, but they take like 1 hour to explain. It felt that way though, right? I don't know, I think it felt that way for me. Especially with Honkai Star Rail, right? I'm not sure about Genshin, right? But I'm starting to see more and more of that in some of these gacha games, right? Maybe it's like, I get it, they're trying to like get more people to what is it? They are getting more people to play longer, but at the same time, you sort of like feel it a little bit, right? To a certain extent. Honkai Star Rail is aiming for 12-hour Yap Fest. As long as the story is good. Yeah, I feel like most people don't mind it if the story is good. That's for sure, right? Good dialogue and good scene, then it's okay. If just stare at each other for 30 minutes, then no. I don't think there's such a thing, right? But I think like when it comes to story, good is also subjective, right? One moment. Genshin story is better. FGO story is 10 hours. I guess sometimes that do be happening. Yeah, sometimes it can be annoying. 1 hour, 2 hour, 10. It does. I feel like it doesn't need to be so long, right? Because like story has to be. I think after like after 2 to 3 hours, your brain is going to stop focusing, right? You cannot focus. I think there's a reason why most movies are like at most 2 hours, right? Sure, there might be some certain exception like Avengers, which is super long, like 3 hours. But most of the time, it's not recommended for movies to be too long, right? I do think that that's going to be the case. Hoyo doesn't have much good script writers, so it feels long probably. I actually disagree, I think. I actually think they have a lot of good script writers, but they also have a lot of they do it on purpose. Does it make sense? They make it long on purpose. It doesn't feel like they are trying to shorten it, they're trying to lengthen it. I don't know how to Maybe there are some correlation as well, some research going into this, right, for gacha games generally, right? Because the longer you see your characters, maybe you feel more, what is the word? Maybe you feel more connected to them. And it makes you want to pull for them even more. Maybe, right? I'm not sure. Because there's a reason why there's like companion story, companion whatever characters and stuff, right? There's a reason why there are those things. Because like once you establish the eye contact, you establish you're looking at their emotions and stuff, you tend to feel connected to the characters and you tend to want to pull for them. Yeah, that's going to be one of those specific instances, right? Reverse banger. Is Sasuke and Hieronymus a good idea? I don't think so. Satsuki? No, I don't think it's a good idea, but you can try, right? For like, what are you trying to do? Like, I mean, what difficulty, right? If it's Torment, then no. Because it doesn't really matter who you use, it's all about the healer, right? You gotta have a heal. You have to have a cost regen character. So that's going to be taken up by one slot. And then you have buffers all over, so it's always going to be in general going to be very, very specific, right? They're trying to prevent people from playing multi-accounts. No, I actually don't think that's the case though, right? Also, why does it matter if people play multi-accounts? Do they lose money? I mean, if people spend on both accounts, wouldn't that make people earn more money? I don't know. I don't really know, right? It's hard to say for sure. Yo, GuitarRock, have I dropped Wuthering Waves? Have I dropped Wuthering Waves? No, I just played it yesterday, man. What do you mean? I literally play it every single day. You have to go through the multiple accounts, 10 hours of animation would be better. Having the monologue dialogue. Okay. Okay, that's how it is, right? That be how it is. Okay, I'm still unzipping the file. Unzipping is taking very, very long. So let's talk about a little bit of other stuff, right? Including the drama. Okay. So now there's a lot of drama happening, right? Now I'm sick and tired of the drama. Like I'm a wholesome guy. I want some peace. But every day there's drama. Alright, every day there's drama. Masaru is here. Yo, Masaru, I'm busy today, so I'm just only updating the game. It will be a while. It's still unzipping. It's been stuck in unzipping for a while actually. I don't know why. Did I help Sleepy? No, I haven't logged. I haven't even updated my game, and I'm so busy today. So busy. But now I'm here. Let's get into it. All right, let's talk about the important stuff. Let's get all of this out of the way. So while the game is updating in the background, we tackle a few of the things away first. Uma Musume is coming back in China. China specifically. Life is boring without drama. You are a liar, you are drama antenna. No. I'm actually not a drama antenna. You don't understand though. I'm a peaceful guy. I love peace, right? You lost 50-50 E0S1 Hayasin. I haven't even looked into the Litecoin yet, right? So this is going to be for CN. So it's not even Taiwan. It's CN server for Uma Musume. So they have to change some of these censorship. I didn't know Max is censored in China. What the heck? New is censored. Tab, get, skip, G rank. So I have to change the words here. Very, very interesting. So basically they're changing some of the wordings, which is very, very interesting. I wonder why this is going to be a problem in China. What does that signify? That's a horseshoe. So I have to change it to like a circular coin. Horseshoe has to change it to... Oh, any horseshoe has to be censored, is it? Huh. That's very, very interesting, right? Too much black screen and less cutscenes they decide to fix by adding white screen. White screen? How does it look though? Okay. So this one becomes this. Horseshoe becomes carrot. So basically no horseshoe symbol? Why? Yeah, I don't even know what the problem is, right, for all of this. Yeah, so this is going to be a specific one. So so they have to remove it even from the cans. Very interesting. Okay, let's look at the characters, right? So what is the difference? The difference between the left and the right one, I am not noticing anything different. Oh, okay, so the shirt is more upwards? Is that it? Nobody wears the shirt like this, come on. Nobody. Yeah, this is a kind of a weird one. But okay, other than that, I think that's the only difference. Unless I'm crazy, I'm not seeing any other. Spot the difference, guys. Guys, spot the difference. What do you notice between these two pictures? Huh? What do you notice, huh? Okay, it's a chest again, right? It's a chest again. The chest has to be a little bit flatter. Flatter is the word, right? Chest has to be flat. Okay, I get it, right? So sometimes you just gotta have a flat chest. So if anyone out there is a flat-chested lover, you are in for a dime, right? Flat-chested is they are winning. All right, flat-chested are winning. Okay, so wait. No, the stockings are the same. Okay. Oh, no cage, is it? You cannot put them in a cage. Yeah, cage is animal cruelty. Okay. So they have to start off like this. No cage, you cannot put them inside like a... Even though it's horse racing. But Oh, the trees! You cannot have too much trees. Can only have one tree. I don't get it. I don't get this censorship. Oh. The right one is smaller chest. So you cannot have big chests. Small chest on the right one. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Flat chested. Okay, the chest again. Too big. Too big, alright? You cannot have too big. If you are a big chest and you're in China, get ready. Alright, get ready to have the chest being reduced. How can you have big chests? You're not allowed to have big chests, alright? Especially when the game is for kids. I think that's pretty much it, right? Okay. L to M. Left and right. Okay, it's the chest again, right? The chest has to be smaller. So I didn't know they have a big chest problem though, right? Yeah, I didn't know they have a big chest problem. No chest but thighs are okay? I guess so, eh? Maybe there might be some small details that I'm missing out, but this censorship seems a little bit odd. Oh, no tail! You cannot have tail? Wait, China cannot have tail? Really? Why is it? ENA Dupes lovers? So because of the stuff, right? So this one is going to be a separate one. Okay, very, very interesting. They are scared of the huge? I guess so. Okay, that's pretty much all we can observe right now. The horses were already pretty non-sexualized due to the owners of the in real life horses. Didn't know there was anything left to censor. Imagine Uma Musume turning into WUWA horses because of the censorship of a censorship. Is it even worth it, right, for them to launch in China with all of this? They have to go through quite a lot of hurdles. But if they can make back the cash flow, that would be something to consider. Why are horseshoes banned in China? I wonder why that is changed. Is it some cultural thing? Okay, so the whole horse thing is more inclined to just localization bullshit and censorship. All the text become Chinese, currency become coins, so it becomes easier for Chinese gacha gamer to understand. Okay, alright. China is a big country. It is, right? But not every game does well there, right? Like there are just some games that straight up just don't do so well there. And also it really depends, right? It depends on how much you are getting in return. But I do think that there's a big market right there for mobile games generally. If you make mobile games, I can see why you want to like absolutely tap into the Chinese market. Generally, it's always a net positive, but there could be like some small exceptions here and there. But that's going to be a separate thing, right? Okay, Haze Reverb X Chain Soldier. Okay, we already saw this yesterday. Collaboration. Okay, so Eteria Restart Drama. Okay guys, we need to talk about this, right? Eteria Restart. Okay, I want you guys to know that everybody here loves Eteria Restart, and I understand, alright? And I love it too. That's why I'm here to talk about it. So much drama, man, guys. Okay, let me see if I can get this working. I'm trying to see if I can find... Did they officially release? Where did they release? They didn't release this in the official social media. That means they released this specifically separately in the Ethereum. Am I in the Discord? Am I even in Ethereum Restart Discord? I don't think I am. God damn, I'm in like 5 billion Discords. Shoot. Okay, never mind. From 100 to 80. Yeah. So basically, Ethereum Restart, if you guys are not aware. So this game, you know, I'm sure you guys have heard of Ethereum Restart by now, but if you haven't heard of it, it is going to be a much more PvP focused gacha game. So as you can see in some of these right here, right? So it's a turn-based, so it is going to be very, very interesting, and it has, you know, recently have the beta or the close, I mean open beta, open, was it open or closed, right? Anyone can access the beta, but recently it just ended, right? But as you can see, this is going to be how the gameplay is going to be like. Recently they also announced, previously they basically announced that the system in this game is going to be a bit different, right? And Ethereum Restart is going to have something different than all the other gacha games in terms of the pulling for the banners, right? A lot of gacha games out there have this thing called 50-50. So basically you pull the first time, you lose 50-50, and then the next time you're guaranteed the character. So that means you have to pull twice, alright? It is a lot of money for some people, right? It's a lot of money. Money doesn't grow on trees. But if you want to get the specific character that you want, it's always going to be very difficult because you lose 50-50 and then you always have to go through it again, right? And that's going to be a little bit of problem, right? But here's the thing, right? With Ethereum Restart, they have announced that they will not have 50-50. Alright, they literally said in the previous banner it was 100% banner. In fact, let me pull up my video, right? I think I still have that particular one around, because we just played like it just felt like last week, but I don't know, I've been so busy, there's like so much stuff happening. Let me see if I can find it. Holy moly, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Does anyone know when was it that I played this? It must be before Chiaki and Satsuki, right? So as you can see, right 40 at my next SSR. So as you can see, right here, okay, so this was my footage of me playing this on the stream somewhere about last week or 2 weeks ago, I can't remember. But you can see they got like a number of different banners right here, alright? And then this is the main banner is going to be the one with the other banner character, right, in that case. But it is going to be 100 pulls. Alright, the one that I'm doing right here, this is going to be the standard pulls. Alright, I managed to get this this girl, Real Mocha. Alright, Real Mocha. So it was always going to be 100 pulls. Initially it was going to be 100 pulls, and there's no 50-50. Alright, but now they have made it even better. So they have decided to change it a little bit, right? They've decided to change it from 100 into 80. So it is going to be even much more free-to-play friendly. Now again, it's hard to gauge all of these things. Is it free-to-play friendly or is it not? Because whenever you play a game's beta, right, you don't really get to feel a couple of things. Number one is events, right? We don't know how much we get from events, we don't know how much we get from login and stuff, right? Some games do it better than others, but generally in a beta, you just get to enjoy the story, the gameplay, but you don't know how it's going to be like in the events, or if there's anything that's going on like anniversaries, those stuff, like those are going to be what determines if a game is generous or not. You can't really tell it just by playing the game for like 1 or 2 weeks, right? But generally, they are reducing it to 80. So I think that's good news still. Alright, it is going to be a better one. So before the official launch, we aim to offer more benefits to free-to-play players. To this end, we will implement the following adjustments in the upcoming versions. So you can see, reduce the PT threshold for targeted summon pools from 100 pools to 80 pools, including constant and disorder, light and dark, animus units. It makes it much easier for players to acquire featured animus. Alright, so you can see there's even the emote right here, right? How many pulls do you get? During the beta that I tested, they give out a lot of pulls, right? There's literally, on the day one, they literally give you 3 codes. Each code gives you 10 pulls, so you get like 30 pulls by default, right? But I'm not sure if you'll get that when the official launch comes, right? That's just like during beta. Again, Can someone explain why this sub hates this game? Not trying to shield, I genuinely have no idea. Wouldn't you hate everything since Hoyo and Genshin infected all the games with this scheme? The 50-50 and stuff like that. Yeah, but this game don't have it though, right? That's the thing. This game actually don't have that. So there's that as well. So generally, I think this is a good news moving forward. As you can see, this was some of the bosses. I couldn't reach some of the end game as much. I didn't play as much as I thought I could. Got super busy with a lot of things, right? But yeah, in terms of characters, I think ETERIA Restart is pretty decent, right? It has a lot of things going on. So you can see this is Lilith right here. Okay. I definitely think I feel like they are trying to like put. I think it's a bit dangerous that they're trying to push. I'll talk about that next time, right? Because I don't want to jinx certain things generally, but it feels quite weird that they are pushing PvP a lot, right? And PvP is like, unless they are certain that there's like a big, huge market for it, because right now, that's what they are trying to push towards, right? Which is going to be something that's interesting. I don't know how that will make it out of play, but separately, it's going to be something that they'll have to consider improving. But you can see there's also one more stuff that is happening right now, right? So ETERIA Restart recently also make a statement, alright, about PvP specifically in the game. That's one good thing out of the way, but there's also one more thing along the way that a lot of people have been talking about dupes in this particular game, right? Now, there are some misconceptions being spread around a lot, right? Which is dupes does not affect PvP, but that has pretty much been sliced upon, right? It's been addressed by the developers, and you can see right here regarding whether anima is effective in Summit Arena, which is RTA. So anima is basically dupes, right? We sincerely apologize for not promptly identifying and clarifying this misconception. Anima is effective across all current gameplay modes in ETERIA Restart. We have also designed multiple ways to acquire anima exchange tokens. Moving forward, we will continue to monitor and optimize the gaming experience related to anima. So dupes do matter. And again, a lot of people have been spreading saying that dupes doesn't matter. Even amongst my chat right here, you can see a lot of people right here are just spreading it like crazy, right? Like wildfire, because other content creators spread it as well. And this is going to be something that's very, very dangerous, right? So apparently if dupes do happen, and it is going to be important, I feel like this is going to change certain aspects of how you want to perform in RTA generally, right? It is going to be a separate thing as a whole. So you can see some people are not happy with this because they say this after paid CBT. It wasn't just some content creators, it was most of, if not all, as well as their mods in the official Discord that said that dupes wouldn't function in RTA. Okay, this was something that was widespread and believed to be true. On top of that, dupes in RTA were disabled in the first CBT. So they actually did disable this, but apparently they will change the narrative as it seems. And you can see right now, a lot of people are spreading this like crazy, right? So you can see all over the place. Dupes won't be active in RTA. That's big. Okay, dupes aren't activated in RTA, but in ETERIA, okay? So you can see dupes don't apply in RTA. Dupes don't work in RTA. There's a lot of screenshots on the Discord, and a lot of people are just spreading this like crazy, but now it's been finally addressed that it is going to matter. So hopefully we have that clarifying. It's going to be very confusing, I think, going into the game. A lot of people are going to try to argue with each other about this stuff. People that might not follow the news as much, right? I don't play ETERIA, but you have to be the Lulu if you think dupes doesn't count for the main game mode that ETERIA is advertising for. Well, it's just how it is, right? At the end of the day, it's more like a... What is the word? It's more like a fantasy. I think a lot of free-to-play have this fantasy that, oh my god, this game is so generous, right? Dupes doesn't matter. I think people just want that kind of fantasy, right? Going into any games that have PvP. A lot of people really want that. And it's less to do with whether what the developers say or not. It's more to do with this is what a lot of free-to-play players really want. Does it make sense? They really want this. They really want to be able to compete. And I think like most people just want to be able to compete. Not at their wallet, but Want to be able to compete with other whales at the same pacing, right? It's like more like a hope, more like a wishful thinking. But yeah, now that it's addressed, right? Hopefully this is going to be what it is, right? Hopefully we are able to say things clearly, but yeah, those things are addressed already. You suspect that Hoyo Cucks might be trying to sabotage. Hoyo Cucks! Sabotage Eteria. Okay, so listen, I know you hate Hoyo Cucks, okay? And that's fine if you hate Hoyo Cucks. But I feel like it's unfair to just make an accusation, right? Because like, did Hoyo Cucks sabotage Tribe 9 too? Because Tribe 9 sort of just EOS. And is that Hoyo Cucks' fault, right? Is buying monthly pass considered free to play? No. Whenever you buy stuff, you're no longer free to play. If free to play can compete with a whale, there's no real reason to be a whale. That's pretty much what it is, right? But again, it's more like a fantasy and wishful thinking kind of thing, right? And how do dupes work in this game? Yeah, I did manage to show a little bit, right? Mostly just stats buff like 10% crit rate, etc, etc. But yep, I wasn't going to play, but I was hoping Eteria would succeed. 50-50 would die soon. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Girls Frontline 2 drama. Stella Sora closed beta test. Lolly game. Lolly game is a bit sensitive. We don't talk about it too much, right? We try to tone it down when we talk about lolly games. But Stella Sora is going to have a closed beta test coming soon on 28. 28, guys. You know that's in a few days, right? And that's kind of serious. Imagine if I got in, right? Imagine if I got into this lolly game. How crazy that would be. If it's just for stats buffs, then it's not that bad. It depends, right? Like, everyone is going to have their own opinion about how good or how bad it is. Like, if you think it's not that bad, then you should play it, right? But some people might think it's bad, so they won't play it. And you know, you really can't argue or like talk to other people differently, right? Because at the end of the day, it's a matter of opinion. We don't talk about it, we shout about it. If you want to compete on a non-pay-to-win game, don't look for gacha games. What? Don't look for gacha games, right? So let's see, that one is, okay, Honkai Star Rail drama is a separate thing. Dmachi announces suspension of news. Alright guys, this is going to be complicated. This is going to be complicated. Dmachi Battle Chronicle announces temporary suspension of new events. Okay? And this is going to be something that is a bit sad if you're a big Dmachi fan. Okay? Dmachi fans, what do you got to say about this? In higher rank, whales will compete with wallets. I feel like at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day right now, Dmachi is probably just I'm feeling it's like slowly pushing towards the EOS, pre-EOS. Because why would you stop new events? Why would you suspend new events? That means there's nobody updating the events. There's no... Something has happened internally. Internally, something has happened, right? So that's just that. Get ready for haters to write essays on Twitter. What? If they want balance free-to-play PvP, there are games for that aren't gacha. No, it's like people really want gacha that's like that, right? If it helped fund a new anime season, it did good. I don't know. Wait, there's a new anime season? Not that I know of, right? There's a guild raid tomorrow. There's a guild raid tomorrow, and there's a drama as well. Okay, and we need to talk about the drama. But first things first, let me see if there's any more bloody update in the... Let me boot up Honkai Star Rail and see if there's any more additional stuff that I need to look at, right? Also, before we move forward into the stream, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Anyone from YouTube, make sure you guys like the stream. We got 10 likes right now. Pretty cool, pretty cool. 10 likes is pretty cool. Will I be playing Lost Son? What do you think? That's it, right? Let me see. Let me see if that's pretty much it. Or is there an update? I think there's an update. Okay, I was right, there's an update. Okay, let's talk about this first. I knew that there's going to be one more layer of this. In that case, then we talk about the Brown Dust 2 drama, right? The Brown Dust 2 drama. Brown Dust 2 drama, guys. Guys, why is there drama every day? But you just gotta talk about it, right? Because that's just what it is. Okay, let me there's 15 likes. Yeah, I appreciate the 15 likes. Let me see. Where is the Brown Dust 2 drama? Because at the end of the day, drama about Goblin Slayer. Sword Maiden again. Sword Maiden needs a lot of drama, right? It needs a lot of drama. Where is it? It's just gone. Oh yeah, did the voice actor drama is actually is it actually true or is fake? I haven't looked into it. I think it's true, right? The deaths made a huge response. Yeah, that's what I want to look at, right? Give me a moment, trying to find it. Did I lose the link or something? This. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. Alright guys, so this is the thing. So yesterday, Brown Dust 2 released the PV for the Sword Maiden. So if you guys haven't seen the PV, basically there's a little bit of confusion. Alright, confusion. Players are not aware what they are looking at. And because there was a skill that showed a 3x3 tile, players were very confused. And then I believe they have no choice but to take it down afterwards. So that has ever since been resolved. They actually have removed the specific one. So you can see this is going to be for this character, Sword Maiden, right? Again, if you guys are not aware, I talk about this. So you can see they didn't really show the skill, right? They didn't show her attacking in the range. At first they did, and then they removed it from the PV. But it caused some confusion, so they actually came out and addressed it directly, right? So the developer said, okay, we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna listen to the feedback. This is Jun Healy, the PD of Brown Dust 2. I want to sincerely apologize. Apologize is very important for the confusion between Sword Maiden's combat abilities shown in the promotional video and what was described in our update notice. Okay? Please check the details. So right now, they are going to sort of buff her. Alright, Sword Maiden performance discrepancy update. So players are mad. Brown Dust 2 players are mad. Drama everywhere. Actually, I don't know if drama is everywhere. Is it just the global players or did the JP players voice out as well? Did the Korean players voice out as well? Right? So you can see, let me explain what happened. Okay, let's hear explanation. Explanation, guys. The battle footage in the PV was recorded early in the collaboration development process. So they developed it early in the process. After filming, we made several balance up adjustments during our final internal review. Okay? We should have updated the video to reflect these changes, but we failed to do so. This oversight wasn't caught during our review process, and we mistakenly released the original footage. Mistakenly, it was a mistake. Okay? It was a mistake. So calm down. It was a mistake. So all you can see here, this created significant gap between what players expected after watching the video and what was stated in our official announcement. We now will take full responsibility for this error and deeply apologize for the confusion it has caused. Alright, so to make things right, we have decided to adjust the character to match the performance we originally intended to deliver. So let's talk about this, right? So now they're going to change the things. So as you can see right here, they are going to change a number of things. Number one, the attack range. So they have decided, okay, we are going to give her the 3x3 tile attack range as opposed to the cross tile attack range. So before 5 tiles, now you can hit 9 tiles. Insane! Insane, right? Now it's going to be 3x3. So this is going to be what you want, right? Every players want a 3x3. However, they will nerf her total damage. Alright, before this, she's going to do 250% times 3. She was a 3 hit, right? Now, she's going to be 120% times 5. Okay? 120% times 5. Now, how good is this, right? So she gets less damage in total. Okay? So if you look at it, right? So she's at +1, still 5 SP. So if you go all the way here, it is going to be 100 and damage dealt 5%. Then this is not so good actually, right? It's about 120 times 5 is like, I feel like it's whatever. So the problem is going to be still her cooldown, right? It's better. I'm not sure if it's better though. Would I rather have a 3x3 tile, but she's like 3 turn cooldown, or would I rather have a cross tile but 1 turn cooldown because she only has 1 costume? Wouldn't 1 turn cooldown give her more sense, right? Okay, so here's the thing, right? So now that she is a 3x3 tile and she hits 5 times, you are going to use her more like a chain stacker. A chain stacker, right? She stacks chain 5 times. But let's look at a few other characters in the game, right? Let's look at she doesn't replace Celia, right? Celia is probably still going to be there. Celia has way more in terms of being able to do the chain, right? So Celia is the main costume right here. So you can see Celia hits 7 times right here, right? You can see this one hits 7 times. So she hits 5 times. So who is she actually replacing, right? For let's say Livia. This particular Livia costume, this one hits 4 times, and this one applies vulnerability to magic. And she is a 5 times, but this one is like way less SP and stuff, right? And she only has 1 costume. That's going to be the problem. So if you want to use her as a chain stacker, I think chain stacker will only work if you can stack chain every single turn, similar to Hikage or similar to Wilhelmina. But she cannot. She can only chain stack once every few turns because she's a 3 turn cooldown. So she's not a chain stacker. She's not a DPS. Her damage is not that impressive. So she's still at best a solid B tier, I would say, right? So which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Again, if this was the original intention, alright, this was the original specific one that they want to lead towards, they're trying to make this particular one, sure, I get it, right? But at the end of the day, you can compare this to every other single character available. I feel like she's not really better than Michaela as well, right? Because I wish that they would release a character that's she's probably the most what's the word? I don't want to say useless, right? But she's probably the least usable one out of all the characters right now in the Goblin Slayer collaboration, right? If you think about it, we got the Priestess, which is very, very good. B tier generous for the kid. Well, B tier if there's A, S, SS, and SSS. So B is more like C. But anyways, if you look at Priestess, right, she's way better. Even the Orc-Bog is also quite good with what she can do. I feel like this one, she's way better, right? She is 75% and her cooldown is 1 turn and she's 3 SP. I feel like this character right here, the Priestess is way more in line with the current meta, right? Like, I don't know why is the Sword Maiden like way so off. It's like so off, right? She's just going to be a screensaver for a month, then will be replaced. Even worse than the Elf. Well, the Elf, I'm not sure if she's worse than the Elf. The Elf, maybe you can get some situation to use her because of a unique tile range where she hits in like horizontal, right? Jaden is thick. Yeah, Jaden is probably like going to be the better one. So I don't know where she fits in. She's not going to be a DPS. So you can occasionally use her to stack chain, I guess. 5 times decent, I guess, if you put together with the Rafitia team, if you want to do that. She will only be strong if the enemy has like a lot of weak points, right? In most cases, you are not going to use her to stack chain because we already have other better candidates. So is the male character better than the Sword Maiden? I think that the male character is better than the Sword Maiden because the male character can generate SP every single turn for you. And also the male character can also use... he can also use the skill right here, right? 1 turn cooldown. You are 4 SP but you get back... You restore 6 SP. That means you get back 2 SP. And you also do damage. Yeah, I feel like this one is probably much more usable because you can use the skill every single turn. That's just what it is. But yeah, ideally I feel like 1 copy for Sword Maiden. I think for now, it seems like you don't really need her as a whole, right? Because for the light, if you're looking at the light DPS space right now, for physical we got Sacred Justia. For magic we got Michaela. We got her as well, which I think she can probably be better in more situation. Yeah, you got, I guess unless you want to compete with Jaden, you got Angelica as well for magic DPS, right? So, which is a bit of a HP scaling character. I guess she's an okay alternative, right? So that's going to be a separate issue entirely. But hey, I feel like this is not going to solve anything. I think she's like maybe 5 to 10% better than before. But you know what? Hopefully the developers, will they actually buff her even more, right? I doubt it. I think this is just at most what they can do, right? Which is right now we just have to accept. Wait, what's this? We are strengthening our content review procedures to ensure this kind of mistake doesn't happen again. This collab meant a lot to us, which is why we should have been more careful with our preparation. We failed to deliver the quality experience you deserve, didn't respect your valuable time and investment in our game. Our entire development team feels responsible for disappointing you and causing the frustration instead of the enjoyment we aim to provide. We extend our deepest apologies to everyone who was excited for and participated in this collaboration event. Regarding the newbie pass error, we have finalized our solution and will share the details in a separate announcement today. We are committed to addressing these issues responsibly and working to rebuild your trust. Again, I'm truly sorry for the confusion and disappointment. Confusion, guys. Never be confused. That's what it is, right? What do you guys think? The drama is too much for the devs. The developers have apologized. No more drama, right? No more drama. They already said they apologize, and this means a lot. Sword Maiden in reset, yeah. Lots of confusion, guys. I don't know if there's maintenance or not. I think they should be, right? But yeah, I guess drama settled since they apologize. If they apologize means drama settled, right? No way there'll be more drama. Because if apology equals to no more drama, that's what it means. The trust can never be recovered. Well, it depends, right? It depends. It depends on what kind of... Maybe trust towards the collab? I don't know. Unless the next collab is going to be like insane like crazy. Too many mistakes or apologies in gaming lately. Just deliver what you show or tell. But if you don't apologize, then there's no... there's no drama. The whole reason of drama is to apologize. Zubat confusion? It's not Zubat, it's Butterfree. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. If it's not that big of a deal, why are people writing essays about it? Why are people writing essays? They wouldn't be writing essays if it's not that big of a deal. Quicker response than Infinity NIKKE devs. Yeah, to be fair, it's quite fast, right? It's like next day. They did a mistake yesterday. Today they respond. At least the response is trust is lost like Wuthering wave. Wuthering wave. Wait, why Wuthering wave? Wait, why Wuthering wave? Star whales rise up. Alright guys, you guys know what time it is? Do you guys know what time it is? Huh? It's time to... Did I see Aether Gazer? No, I haven't. Okay, this is not a good place to pull. Hyacinth has a global. Time to pull for Wu. Wait, is Wu right here? Who is Wu? Wu this. Pink Barbara time. Wow. Time to pull for the fat unicorn. Oh, they show you the Eidolons as well, right? Sleepy Wu. Yeah, but how can I pull for him if he's not here, right? Wu is number 1 rank star whale. Okay, I will get my next blade for sure. For sure, I'll be getting my blade. The blade haters, then they will stop underestimating. They will stop underestimating the blade love. Okay, what does this do? Increase speed by 18%. That's a lot though, right? That's a lot. When the wearer uses basic skill or ultimate, consumes all allies HP 1%. Okay. And after the next attack of the wearer's memo sprite, enables it to additionally deal 1 instance of additional damage equal to 250%. Okay. Okay, what is this essay, man? Yo, can somebody summarize? Can somebody summarize or not? Why is there essay? Deal 1 instance of the total consumed HP to the attack target with the damage type based on the memo sprite's type. Okay, that's going to be very, very interesting, right? And then the total consumed HP is reset. Okay, when the wearer's memo sprite uses memo sprite skill, increase damage taken by all the enemies by 18%. Isn't that like a lot? That's like 18% damage amplification. Also, why is it 18? Why not just make it 20? Easier to calculate. Lasting for 2 turns. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Yeah, this is pretty good actually, right? But I don't think I have the money. Yeah, for me, like I don't think I have a money. Just know if you use it, you will do more damage. Wow, do more damage. Will Ho-Ho be replaced? I have no idea. Does she replace Ho-Ho? Okay, let's have a look, right? We're gonna look at the best website ever. Breed. Oh crap, I can't click at anything at all. So let me see. I assume her tier list is like, knowing the pattern, she's going to be S tier, right? Shit one, yo, calm down. Yep. Why would she not, right? Why would she not be S tier? Think about it, right? She's a new character. It's a power creep game. Of course she'll be S tier. On par with Aventurine. Okay. Her damage is ridiculous for a healer. Is it similar to what's her name? Is it similar to Linga? Linga can also do a lot of damage, right? Alright guys, let's do some pulls. You love Linga? Linga? More like Ling. It. If you skip your account is brick. You skip your account is brick. Okay. Alright. Alright, where do I need to where's the best way to pull, best place to pull?
As fast as we can.
I haven't do the latest Amphorius drama, whatever. So I'm just gonna go to whatever. Wait, there's a stuff here that I haven't done. What have I done that? A day 1 character will not be top tier. The last time that happens, like a day 1 character wasn't top tier, was what's the name? Was I think Argenti, right? My caster race has premium team. Wow. Can you share your premium team? Do in the groove? I don't even know where that is. If I unlock that? Okay, let me finish first. There's a puzzle here. Wait, how do I do this? Step on this. So I need him to step on this. Okay. Help you swipe in reverse 1999. Jin C is still top tier. What? I'm about to do ritual. Let's go.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I don't have money. You shouldn't have sold your cases. Sold your cases. Inflation is insane. Wait, sold what cases? Yu-Gi-Oh cases? He sold his Yu-Gi-Oh cases. What global passive does she has? She doesn't have global passive. Yeah, Hayasin don't have global passive. Okay, have you guys looked at the news story? The news story is 3 hours long, isn't it? Pink Barbara and Saber banners don't share the PT. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know how it works, right? CSGO cases. He sold his CSGO cases. I don't know if Akisa still won. Akisa, if you still want, let me know. Glove case for $18. Yeah, I'm not familiar with CSGO, right? I'm not a professional esports CSGO player. Alright, let's go, guys. Wish me luck. Can I get Pink Barbara? Alright, Barbara is important, right? Look at this. If you guys doubt Barbara, look at this. S tier. S tier, alright? Guys, what are you guys doing doubting the best website ever? Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let me do this first. Have I got all of this? Oh, I have not. So let's buy all of this first. One tap. It'll be nice if I can one tap. But knowing my luck, it's usually like 300 billion taps. Actually, let me show you guys the PT, right? Let me show you guys the PT first, before we jump into it. Triple T0? What do you mean? Yeah, triple T0. Misha is so useless. Wait, do you build Misha? Never build Misha, alright? Why do you build Misha? Like, why do you think you're gonna build Misha, okay? Like, just leave Misha alone. Just don't touch her. Okay, this is my last one, by the way. This is my last one. Okay, 20 pulls, guys. 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Guys, can we get or not? He's a twin lover. I need this to be early, so that I can pull Saber for free. That's a lot of Misha, man. That's a lot of Misha. Alright, it's time. It's time. Okay. Alright. It would be nice if this game has a soft PT. Adventuring users? I'm not an adventuring user, I don't even have him. Okay, so I got that. This one is pretty good, right? I forgot who is using that already. I think, was it my Runmei or something? No, I think it was my Trailblazer last time. Okay. Still not it. Still not it. Saber banner is different PT. No guaranteed saber for me. Wow. So I have to wail for saber, is it? Is that what you're saying? I have to specifically wail for saber. But wait, how do you know that saber is going to be different PT? Because the patch is not out yet. See? Like, you can spread rumor all you want, but there's no proof. Okay. Is it? No. I haven't played since 2.3. It's over for you. What? 2.3? What happened in 2.3? You had a dream about it? They told us? Who are they? Who are they? They is who? Dance. Okay. They said it on the live stream. No, I watched the live stream, so I don't think it's a live stream. They announced it on Twitter posts. Twitter posts. Okay guys, I really need this, guys. I really need it. I cannot lose 50-50, guys. If I lose 50-50, it's all over. Guys, it's all over, alright? The non-skippable story chalk it for me. Non-skippable story hater. Ah, man. Alright guys. Please be this one. Please be this one, alright? If it's this one, I will give them a little bit of money. I will give Hoyo a little bit of money. I'll buy the express pass. Oh, it's not this one. It's not this one. Okay, it's the next one. It's the next one, alright? It has to be the next one. Oh, guys. This is rough. Okay. If it's the next one, I will be buying the $5 pass. Okay? I'll buy the $5 pass. Or Hoyo, I'm sure Hoyo wants $5, right? They don't want money? $5. $5 is a lot of money, okay? Come on, I'll give you $5. Oh! Okay, if it's this one, and I win 50-50, I'll give them $5. I'm not kidding. I'll give them $5. But it has to be this one. Remembrance, right? We're looking for remembrance. Oof, we're looking for remembrance, guys. Remembrance! Okay, this is going to be rough. New player is funny. That scared me a little bit. That dupe is scaring me a little bit. Okay. Ooh. I don't want to lose 50-50, guys. Okay, if I lose 50-50, give me Blade. Give me Blade, then I'm okay. But if not, I won't give them $5. I'm so nervous. $50. 50. $50. Fu Swan Eidolon. Okay. Alright. That's how it is. I don't know if a E1 is good. Hoyo wins again. 50-50. It's always early after I lost. So you think I can get it early? Is that what you're saying? Stack PT, I should get her early. So you think I should stack PT for the saber, is it? Stack PT for Saber to get her early. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Don't stack PT. It's not stacking PT. Guys, I'm just stacking PT. Okay. No $5 for them. Your Locha Litecoin. Okay. Okay, maybe it's here, maybe it's here. Come on, man. Man, come on, man. Man, come on. Come on, man. You guys, why can't that be it? Why can't that just be it? Okay, guys, the next one, alright? The next one. The next one will be it, right? The next one. Alright, you guys ready? Okay, look at this, look at this. Look at this, alright? It has to be this one. $30 pulls, guys. Masaru is laughing. Laughing? Is there 50-50 in Saber's banner? Is there 50-50 in Saber's banner? Why do you think they will remove the iconic 50-50? 50-50 is a symbol. It's an icon for Hoyoverse. And they're just going to remove it? No, it's like removing Paimon from Genshin. No way they're gonna take it out. What do you mean they're gonna take it? Of course they're gonna be 50-50. That's the whole reason people play Hoyoverse games. 50-50. Alright, that's the whole reason. You don't just take it out. You don't just take it out for no reason. Alright. Guys, it's now or never, alright? Or else I have to buy some tickets. I don't want to be buying tickets. Made your summons in the morning, you got 2 50-50 plus Litecoin. Okay. Should. You have E2 Casteris. Do you need Hyacinth? Yes, get Hyacinth. Okay, where do I get this, guys? Where do I get this? Do I get this from here? Okay, we do some exchange, right? We do some exchange. Just a little bit, alright? Not too much. Not too much, alright? Can we get it or not? How many pulls have it been, guys? Guys, how many pulls have it been? I feel I've been doing like 7,900 pulls. They're going to force you to choose between Saber and Finon. You think I'm going to pick Finon? Look at my face and tell me I'm going to pick Finon. Look at my face. Tell me I'm going to pick Finon? Like, what the heck, man? Finon? Oh, man. Get 2 and buy the $20 pass. $20 pass. $20. Okay. Alright, guys. It has to be this one, right? It has to be. Like, because I think it's been so many pulls. It's still not it! Yo, what do you mean it's still not it? I thought it's 80 already. You got 24k Jade Saver. Can I get her and the Litecoin? You don't need her Litecoin, right? Don't worry about the Litecoin too much. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We are forced to buy 10 more against our will, right? And I don't like to be forced to do something against the will, right? But sometimes you just gotta. Yes! Yes! I should have just done knife 1 pull. First 91 PT. First 91. Okay guys, we're gonna get 3. We're gonna get 3, alright? Alright, look at this, look at this. Okay. Okay. There we go! Hyacinth. Hyacinth. Where's the unicorn? Oh, it's up there? Why would it be up there? Wow. Okay, look at this, look at this. There's one more, right? Where's one more? That's it? Okay, fine, fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. But now I don't have enough for Litecoin, so that's just what it is. I'll have to be a broke boy. Save for Saber. And you know, stack PT and do all the other relevant stuff. Speaking of which, what is Eidolon 1 do? The knowledge effect increase crit damage by 30%. Okay. Let's take it
every morsel, every drop predestined?
30%. Wait, what was the current one? 20 from 20 to 30, is it? Okay, it's whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it, alright. Alright, time for viewer pools. Guess who? Guess who, guys? Is it Masaru? Uh-oh. He got more knowledge. Even Masaru couldn't win 50-50. Lost to Fusen. 10 tap Litecoin. Litecoin next. Okay, stop baiting me, alright? I know you guys want me to miss out on Saber, but no. I'm not gonna get gaslit into missing out on Saber. You think you're gonna gaslight me into missing out on Saber? Think again. I am too smart, alright? You want to gaslight someone? Go to a VTuber stream and gaslight them. This is a professional... Not quite gacha god, not quite gacha god, but I'm a professional when it comes to gachas, right? I don't need people to be gaslighting me into pulling for Litecoin. Like, what is Litecoin pulling for dudes? Like, think again. Think again. What pulling Litecoin pulling for dudes? Cringe AF. Cringe as heck, man. Okay. Let's go. Boom. It's time. It's time to be serious, alright? It's time to be serious. I got more knowledge. Gaslighting won't work. Of course it won't, right? You should go to like a VTuber streamer, like a kid streamer. That will work for sure. Herta shop Litecoin for Pink Barbara is a good option. Good option, eh? I don't even know what that is. If Saber is not SS tier like Asuka and NIKKE, yo, chill out, man. What does everything needs to be like Asuka? Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. We're gonna get lucky in Akisa. Boom. Boom. If Litecoin is not necessary, you can put the Litecoin of the simulated universe, gives you enough speed. Your 3.2 quest Honkai Star Rail need to skip. Well, Akisa playing this baseballer Demon King. Wow. Okay. Alright, can we get it, right? Because Akisa is not exactly free to play. Can we get it on this account? Because right now, this is looking a little bit challenging. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we one tap right here. Wait, what was the previous one? Oh, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 10. Casteries. Alright. Nobody pull for Anaxa, guys. What did nobody pull for Anaxa? Luckiest player in the whole world. Alright. So this is 10 pull. 10 pull. Okay. 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Agleia is worth pulling. You pull for Anaxa so you can skip Cypher. Okay, pull for Anaxa then. Pull for Anaxa and pull for Cypher. Okay. 1, 2. I pull for E2 Anaxa. Really? Okay, let's see. Bam. And then pull for Silver Wolf rerun. Is there a Silver Wolf rerun? I don't even know if there is. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, how many pulls? I think we have 40 pulls in, right? 40 pulls in. It's a little bit challenging. You hope there's a Silver Wolf buff so that it creates drama. You hope there's a Silver Wolf buff so that it creates drama? What are you, insane? Why would you want drama? Hoyoverse is a good game. I mean, good company. Why would you want drama for them? Like, why are you such an evil person, right? Okay. Okay, are we going? Okay, we didn't get it. We didn't get it right here. There's a new drama. What drama? Why is Florence from GFL2 naked? No, she's not naked. What the heck? What's wrong with you, man? Okay, so get this. Guys, how many pulls have we done so far? We've done 50 pulls, right? Okay guys, it's going to be this one, right? Stellaron Hunters are the story. You love Kafka and Silver Wolf. Okay, but you cannot just say you love Kafka and Silver Wolf, but you leave out Blade, everybody's favorite male character. You cannot just say that, right? You gotta put Blade. Okay guys. Okay. 50-50. Alright, alright, alright. I got 3B and Hyacinth. Cyrene will be my next target, since Cyrene is a lolly. Okay. Alright guys. 50-50, alright? 50-50. This is it. This is it, guys. It's coming. Oh, Serval first. We got a Serval first. 50! 50! Wow. Well, the Akisa haters, they are in shambles. There are any Akisa haters in the chat? Now you are in shambles. You think he's just going to lose 50-50? Think again. Think again, right? When I'm pulling, we don't lose 50-50. Alright? So here's what it is, right? Knowing Akisa, she's going to save for Saber, right? Right? Is it what it is? We're going to save for Saber while pulling for weapon. Easy GG. Wow. I sacrifice? Maybe it is. Maybe I am the sacrifice, right? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Haters are deleting the messages. Okay, if haters are deleting the messages, that's what it is, right? He won 50-50 twice. Did he? What do you mean he won 50? What do you mean twice? I only pulled one time. Oh, you mean the previous one, you see? I don't remember the previous one. I have no memory of what happened previously. Alright, so Akisa is gonna save for Saber. Save for Saber, let's go. And then he's gonna one-tap Saber when time comes. That's what it is. So yeah, make sure you guys save for Saber too, alright? Saber is very important. Because the collab is hype. Everybody has been waiting for this. It's very, very exciting. What's the rate for limiteds? What do you mean? 90 pulls. Oh, you mean rate 0.6%? 0.6. Pull the banner at the same time at a time when less people is online. But why? Why do you need to pull when less people are online? What?
And we.
The trick is to pull when less people are online? But why would you need to do that? I don't get it. You're pulling for characters though. 10 GB patch on PC? It's so big. 10 GB patch is normal. Right, sometimes it's just like, sometimes you just got 10 GB patch occasionally, right? And that's just what it is. He got Castories before. Wow. Castories. You have the FGO player boost, so no 50-50 for you. How much Stella Jets can you get in this patch? I don't know if I should buy the... Wait, new multiplayer. Multiplayer has been unlocked. Click to participate. Yo, who wants to fight? Yo, any kids want to fight? Let's fight then. Anyone can just play this, right? Can you get the gems? Because I already missed out on all the gems. Wow. What's the best lineup, guys? Do you guys know what's the best lineup? For me, this guy sucks. I like to use the healer. And I actually go for this guy. Because I increase my attack by 10. Okay, come and fight, man. Trash event? Yo, what do you mean? Yo, who wants to fight? Come and fight, man. Stop being a coward. Wants to beat up? Bubbles, heal the seal, and seal with 2 balls. Okay, look at... Wait, he copied my strat. Yo, why did he copy my strat? Lee? Yo, why did he get to move first? Okay. He gets to move first. Okay, I see how it is, I see how it is. Look at this, guys, look at this, look at this. Boom! Boom! Double hit, 12 damage. Oh shit. Wait, what happens if I go inside? Do I die? You don't die, right? Okay, I kinda wanna heal. Wait, does that work? Because I died. No, that doesn't work. Oh shit. Okay, I wonder what the passive this guy has. I lose half my HP if I fall down. Damn. Okay, let me make him fall down then. Oh man, only 5 damage. Scores at least 2 points. Let's take the random. Yo, I get to move first. Guess who's moving first? Hater is winning. Zoo. Oh, he went down. He went down. Okay. Okay, release them. Wow. That's a good heal. Yeah, that's a good heal then. That's actually a pretty good heal. Damn, he got sucked in! Okay, so I got rid of this guy next. Wait, it's still my turn? No, it's his turn. Okay, that's a good strat, right? You hit this into this. But can you though? No, it's going to be really hard. So you gotta be careful to not go into there. That's the thing that's a little bit scary. Raccoon is the new one. Wait, what raccoon? 32 damage! Okay, that's a lot. Is this like air hockey but with baby seal? I guess so. Wow. How is this HP so high? Oh shit. The thing is, everything is blocking. Okay, that's a lot of damage. If only I can move again with that, but I can't. Okay, who is currently winning? Actually PvP? It's PvP but in a different manner, right? Oh damn, he got some HP restoration going on. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, can I double hit since I got extra action? Okay, that's a lot of damage. Doubles the healing. If I got double the healing, can I get more HP than I have right before? But AI is Surin. There we go. This HP went down? Okay, it did. Oh shoot, I went down again. But I'm still alive, I'm still alive. I am still alive. Okay, I think he's gonna aim for this seal, right? It makes sense. Why would he not get rid of this guy? Okay. Finish cooking, eating egg fried rice. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay, why is this guy's attack so freaking high? Oh man, there's no collision there. Oh, it didn't do anything. %. All those are so bad. When he took the 99%, how did he get such a lucky, okay, lucky buff? Super lucky. Hmm, 15. Will it work? Will it push? Okay, not bad, not bad. 18 damage. 18 damage is pretty cool. Oh no, I almost fell down. I'm almost going to fall down. Dangerous spot for me to be in. Okay. Oh shoot! I actually pushed myself into the thing. 40% healing. Dude, that's a good buff. Okay, I'll take the 40% healing. Ah, it's so difficult. Because he only got one. Why am I killing self? I have no idea. I have no idea what happened right there. The separate one is so... That positioning is not in my favor for the last one. Even though I got 40% healing, but you can only do so much. You can't wail, it's all skill. Wow, so much skill into this, wow. I get it, I get it. What is this? Battle Pass. So it's either I help them out, help Hoyoverse out to be number 1, or I continue to be free to play, right? Because right now, as you guys can see, I'm free to play, by the way. Maybe I should just buy the pass and support the game, right? How many of you guys here, you are free to play? PvP? Yeah, that's the closest to PvP that we have, right? That's just what it is. Wait, so is there any events right now, or they haven't added stuff yet? Oh shoot, there's free stuff right here. No one told me. There's this event that Akisa was playing. Oh, you get Gallagher for free? Okay, no wonder he was playing that. There's this one. Okay, let's do all of this. You are forced to pay. Yeah, sometimes you are forced to pay, right? I miss Natasha, man. I miss having to use her. Switch to free to play after HP inflation drama and power creep. You're so free that you uninstalled the game. But what about Saber though? Have you ever thought about Saber?
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I missed the free ticket. Which one? What did I miss?
That hurts.
The sanctuary is but a
No
vision.
4 banners? Yeah, actually this particular patch they don't have 4 banners. Which again is rather surprising. $5 express pass is too good to pass. Yo, that rhymes, man. $5 express pass is too good to pass. That actually rhymes. And I like it, right? But I do agree with you. But here's the thing though, right? It's less to do about $5 express pass, but it's more to do with $5 express pass versus Welkin Moon versus whatever Wuthering Waves one is called versus whatever Girls Frontline 2's one is called, I don't even know the names, versus NIKKE's monthly pass. Now when it comes to that context and you think about it from that particular context, right? It becomes like a much more like easier to answer question because there's a lot of things in place. And you gotta know as a professional, not quite gacha god, but almost there, right? Almost there. So there's a lot of things to take into consideration, right? So that what it is. That what it is. Okay, why does the sound always go away? Eminem crying hearing bars. I already have enough to buy one of the light cones from the store. Which one do you recommend, or should I save it for a better one that they are going to add? Versus Blue Archive Lolly Pass. Blue Archive don't have a battle pass, but it has its own thing, right? The bi-weekly or whatever. We are trying to understand your question. You have enough to buy one of the light cones from the store. Which one do you recommend, or should I save for a better one that they are going to add? You can buy the light cone from the store. Right now... Wait, which store are we talking about? I'm a bit confused. Are you talking about... Let me see. Are you talking about this one? You're trying to buy this one? I don't think these are worth it at all. Unless there's another thing that I'm missing out. If there's another thing that I'm missing out, then yeah. I must be sorely mistaken. Wait, since when did I got here? That is Stella's old VA. What characters he have? How do I access that menu again to check the currency to buy the light cone? Like, where's the menu to access? Is it one of these? It's one of these. No, it's not this one. I don't even have the currency right now. There's a separate light cone shop with dedicated tokens. Yeah, where is that again? Is it... See, this is the problem, you don't put... This is why you don't put too many shops. It's not these shops, is it? Unless you're talking about this one. Increased speed? Ooh. Well, I'm gonna get that. The new VA is Remembrance MC. The crystals where Ranmei and Lochas are, it was recently added. So I can't buy this anymore, right? Okay. They wouldn't allow me to even if I want to. That one is going to be a separate one. It's in the store. Wait, where's the thing? Okay, back here. Ranmei and Luocha. Yeah, but if you only can get those two, because for me I managed to pick Ranmei just to get the deal.
Looks like a troublesome guest.
If you don't have Ranmei, I feel like Ranmei is still going to be a good character to have.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
It is a bit annoying though, right?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Check is in the store tabs.
I shall be the judge.
Which game is this? This game? This game, oh my god. Now this game is something that everybody here knows. Everybody and their mom plays. It's a very famous game.
Ready for another?
Called Gan. Star Rail.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I wonder what happens if I actually lose?
I shall be the judge.
If it's on auto, that means you cannot lose. Before this, you cannot auto at all.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Based upon the characters that he has, that's true, right? It do be dependent on that. Herta. Luckily, I have Herta, man. I can't imagine if I don't have Herta, I have to choose between her or Hyacinth.
Take a look.
That'll be a
You're
tough one.
genius in action.
Gan Zero Rails.
Like the west wind, away we go! Open sesame. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Go, go, go! Expand your thinking.
Go,
Glimpse
go.
the unknown. See? This big diamond!
If you have a Sparkle, then Castellis. Cypher benefits from the Quantum buff. Yeah, but nobody's gonna pull for Cypher.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
When I say
void.
nobody, of course I don't mean nobody, right? But I mean like most people are going to save for Saber. I'm sure there are some whales that will pull for Cypher. Yeah, sure, there are some pay-to-win whales out there that have too much money. Just like how they buy the latest and greatest iPhone 16. They will also pull for Cypher. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Right? But yeah, I think like most general normal human beings are just going to save for the upcoming characters. I'm gonna say like 80% of people. There are some people that don't care about FGO, or I mean not FGO, or Fate, right? Because they think Saber is ugly or whatever. I don't really care, right? But I'm sure there are some people that are like that as well. Ideally, Litika is the ice. Oh wait, why did they recommend Ranmei in this team? Wait, why Ranmei? Wait, what? Wait, what does her skill technique do? I have to look into it again.
We can do it.
Thinking about buying the Ranmei cone. I thought if they are going to add more characters, they will also add their cones. They might later on, but it's going to be a while more before anybody knows what the other next character is going to be. People who don't care about FGO will summon for them once the banners are there. Really? You think they are going to do that?
Root here.
For some reason, I'm more hyped for Final.
Anything.
Archer feels like gonna look good.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine. Embrace a
That's a
new
lot of
life.
damage. And that's a lot of damage.
May death protect us.
You use Ranmei on the same team because there's no 3B. But 3B is a lolly. You get 3B, all the drama is settled.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Look at that.
Embrace a new life.
What up, Axel? Cypher is hotter. Hotter than Saber. Uh-oh. Hotter than Saber.
Protect us.
You're going to settle for this team because no 3B. But why use Ranmei
As you wish.
when you can use Bronya?
We can do anything.
Maybe Sparkle is better actually.
Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life.
So everybody gets more skill points. Wow. Wow, this is so cool, guys. Guys, is this fun? Because they give quite a lot of gems. If it's fun and I'm forced to do it against my will, then I'll have to do it against my will, right? Invitation for Maskfuls.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
She really does look like Barbara. How does Barbara look like? Let me see. Barbara. Gen, Shin. And let's have a look at the differences. Huh. But Barbara don't have the unicorn. I guess it is a recolor, right? Barbara Ikuyo. Yo, GuitarRock, my electric fly swatter is so good. I saw the fly go into the swatter and get zapped to death. It was very, very fun. Yo, really? Why didn't you record video and show it to me? Can you record video of the flies dying and post it on YouTube? There is no Kani FGO character they make for the collab. Also, why are you killing flies? What kind of flies are we killing? The regular flies that steal your food, lay eggs on your food? So you can add it to the hair shape is so similar. It is. It is similar. That's the whole point, right? That's why there's a reason why people call her the Pink Barbara. Oh shit. As per usual, safety stuff. So I guess she's going to replace Ho-Ho in a lot of aspect. Where is the place where there's a... Oh, here. The fly that buzzed around making annoying sound, and some mosquitoes as well. Where you can kill mosquitoes as well. How does it attract the mosquito to go to it though? Mosquitoes don't get attracted to light. They get attracted to like human.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Danheng free to play. Is he's too poor for a voice? Wait, what happened? Danheng has no voice? If that's the case, that's unfortunate.
More vivid colors to heal this world.
They got attracted to human body heat. Do they? For mosquitoes? Yeah, maybe they do Maybe that's like the stuff that they try to specifically target. It's surprising they didn't replace Dong Heng VA, considering he's so active in the current story.
I need more vivid
Did
colors
they not?
to heal this world.
I haven't do the story yet. I'll probably do it eventually, but man, there's just so much things to do. Mosquito is a vampire insect. Vampire insect that's annoying. Wait, can I just fire an imaginary? Danheng has no voice. Ooh, that sucks, man.
Build yourselves!
Yeah, if that's the case. Is 5 enough? Of course it's not enough.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
BD2 boost.
Myriad colors first. Existence is unity. Enjoy yourself. Clouds scattered. Rotate ink painting.
I've never seen these opponents before. The LC banner is brutal. Huh. Do you miss viewer pools? Sleepy Poo! Finally you are here. Viewer pools is important, right? But here's the thing about viewer pools.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Viewer pools
All will be swept away by the wind.
is still going on if you want me to do.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cut, clean.
It ain't over.
Are you doing like 10 pools? If you want to, just let me know. Because I think, yeah, I was a bit busy today, and I think you thought I was going to stream earlier, right? So that's going to be it. 5. Message me on Discord. Speed HP and crit damage for Hyacinth. Yeah. That's like exactly the same as... Okay, not exactly the same as, I guess similar to 3B and Casteris minus the speed. Those two don't really want those.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Are you seriously want me to do a lot of viewer pools?
Let us dance.
Like a lot of
once
viewer
more.
pools.
Share good fortunes. Myriad colors first.
She needs 200 speed. It's extremely crazy.
Enjoy yourself.
200 speed. 200.
Finished. Rotate ink painting.
Wow. That's going to be crazy. I just realized that Natsu is available in the Grand Assault store. Now you will UE50 her. There's no Perorozilla for a long time. Even in JP now there's no Perorozilla. For the next 5 to 6 months there won't be any Perorozilla. But yeah, you can get her up if you want. You need to get all of it. E6 S5. Are you sure you want the E6 S5? That's a lot. Are you sure about that? Okay. Alright. Guys, viewer pools part 2. Part 2, guys. Guys, are we're gonna E6 S5 Hyacinth on this account. Which I think he's just miming around, he's just joking, right? No way you're actually being serious. Because how can anyone E6 S5? But let's see what it is, right? Let's see what it is. Okay. Username. Okay, wait. Let me do this first. Wait, I press log out. Is log out not what I'm supposed to press? Log into another account. Sleepy Wu is finally here. Oh, this is the first time I'm logging into your account, so there will be a 2-factor, I think. Let me see if there's a 2-factor or not. They might ask me to... Okay, they send you an email. I screenshot to and send you. They send an email to you, and you have to give me the so-called secure verification code or something, right? Because it's like, you know, they don't trust random strangers. Is Pink Barbara out already? Support nuclear power plant green energy. Okay, let me know if you are able to reach to your mail and give me the relevant code. Hopefully you have access to your phone. So that's going to be what it is. Okay. And oh wait, what server are you? Okay, let's see. This is it. What is my favorite character from each gacha games I play? Oh, I don't really roll that way, right? I don't really have a favorite character, because like, it sounds weird, right? But for me, it's like I like multiple different characters, not just one. Do you think Saber will climb alive, or will they make? It's hard to pick just one, right? Like, it's really hard to just pick one. For NIKKE, I like Lita. Damn, Lita! Lita is too much. But I also like Scarlet, right? You think about it, right? But if you like Scarlet, you have to like... You have to like Crow, right?
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Do you think Saber will climb alive, or will they make it for the break team, considering it will be a distraction, right? For Saber, will Saber be Momiji? I like Momiji, but you know, there's a lot of other characters in the game though. Saber alive, I don't know if it's going to be it or not, right? Alright guys,
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
so we are going to do, this is not my account, this is a viewer's account. Alright, so we have a very special request. Now as you guys can see, 150,000! Oh my goodness! Money grow on trees. Now as you can see, this is a lot. This is a lot of money, right? This is a lot of, I mean not money. This is a lot of Stella Jets. Now you might be like, okay, if this was you, you are going to save for... You're going to save for Saber, right? But nope. We're not going to save for Saber. We're going to be here pulling for Pink Barbara Hyacinth. Okay? We're going to go all in for her and her weapon. So if you think we'll be saving for Saber, think again. Think again, alright? How can we be pulling for Saber? Alright guys, can we get it? Is 150,000 Stella Jets enough to get an S6 or E6 S5? Not even 56 watch. Okay, let's see. Let's see, alright? So this is going to be a very interesting one. There's a lot of pulls. He figured out how to... Now I have a feeling some of these are going to be spook along the way. You skip a lot of banners for this. How many banners do you skip though? Like a lot of banners skip. Damn. Okay, so we got Arlen, everybody's favorite. Okay, wrong game. Do you still use main Scarlet via NIKKE? Yes. Main Scarlet as in not Scarlet Black Shadow, right? The other one. Yeah, Trina makes her really strong in PvP and just in general. But Isabel sort of like puts her in the third place right now, right? That's pretty much what it is. Saber equals to alloy. Yo, chill out, man. How can you say that? Yo, how can you say that Saber equals to alloy? Alloy is woke as heck, man. Woke AF. And you think you're putting Saber in the same league? How can Saber be woke, right? No way. No way. Okay, so far we haven't gotten a single copy, guys. Okay. So this is just what it is, right? There's nothing here. So I think we are 50 pulls here. Okay, sadly there's nothing here as well. So usually you can tell from the tickets. If the ticket is blurry, then we get it. Okay, this is not it as well. Okay, it's going to be this one, guys. It's going to be this one. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Are you guys looking? Look carefully, guys. Look carefully. Alright. Now, 50-50 is a thing. And it's everybody's favorite thing. But are we getting it? 50! 50! 50-50. Silver companion. I've never seen this before. What is a silver companion? Okay, it converted because this is already E6, is it? Oh, shoot. Scylla in 2025. Nobody use her anymore. I'll be surprised if anybody even use her. Maybe E5 she can still be used, but I would be honestly surprised. Wow. But this is insane, right? This is insane. So sometimes those 50-50s are just not going to be it. So that means the next one is guaranteed. Alright, whatever that I'm getting here is going to be guaranteed. So that's 10. Okay. So this 20. So still not yet. So we try to get the first copy out of the way, guys. The first copy, we got it out of the way. Scylla brought the loop. What loop, man? Remember when Scylla was a must-have? Yeah, when the game first started. When the game first launched, people thought Scylla was broken because think about it. She can move twice. You kill an enemy, she moves again. You kill another enemy with the ultimate, you move again. Right, think about how broken she is. You kill with a skill, you move again. You kill with ultimate, you move again. You move 3 times in a row. Oh my god, so broken. How much time has changed ever since? Right? Time has changed by a lot. And then we got DOT. And then we got break. And then now we got summon meta. As long as not a dude, I am okay. Okay, so this is going to be our guaranteed Hyacinth. Hyacinth is going to be right here, but let's see. Zoom, zoom. Oh man, all the way at the end. Zoop. Alright, so as you can see, new, that is going to be our first copy, guys. Alright, so that means we still got 5 more to go. That's a lot. That is a lot, right? Okay, so can we get it with 130,000 Stella Jets? Remember earlier we were at 150,000. Now we are 130,000. Okay, things do be going down fast, eh? Things do be going down. Okay, 6 more to go. Oh yeah, E6, right? I forgot. E6 because you need 7 copies. That's a lot of copies. Can we even do it, guys? Guys, can we even do it? Is it possible? We have to win some 50-50, right? If we keep losing 50-50, we cannot make it. We have to make it. We have to be able to win some. We have to one-tap some. Or else, this is not going to be enough. Okay, it's not quite this one yet. Okay, I have a feeling it's going to be this, the next one. Alright. Oh shoot, still not it? Okay, it's going to be the next one. The next one after, right? So So it's going to be this particular one. Oh my goodness. That's hard PT. Wait, that's hard PT? Okay. That means it's going to be this particular one. Okay, but remember this is still 50-50. Guys. 50-50. Can we get it? Can we get it? Okay. Not that. Will this be Hyacinth? Are we winning 50-50 or not? 50-50. So this is going to be E1. Sometimes you get E1. Sometimes you just get E1 and you are just lucky you get 50-50, alright? And that is a pretty big achievement. Alright? So guys, we still got a couple more to go. Obviously, alright? Obviously. 120,000 gems. You are feeling the account has bad luck? What do you mean has bad luck? We literally just won. 5 more to go, 5 more to go. Is it possible to do it or not? 5 more to go. Okay, we're not getting quite, not getting it early. It'd be nice if we can get early. You don't need luck if you are free to play, by the way. Well, it do be helping a little bit, right? Okay. No Archer Dupes. Archer Dupes sounds like a dream. But do you really need Archer Dupes, right? Do you really need it? Okay. So I'm kind of curious if the next one we can win or not. But this looks to be not early. Okay, guys. Alright. 50-50 or not, guys? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. Is this E2? Or is it not? Okay, to Natasha. 50-50. Let's go. Okay, E2. So far it's been looking good, guys. E2. This is like a pretty good track record so far. We have never lost PT yet, ever since the first time. So remember, we still try to get early if it's possible, right? And we're trying to get it all the way to the E6. E6, guys. Okay. So this is going to be this one. Okay, this is going to be very interesting, guys. Very interesting. Oh, not quite this one yet. Not quite this one yet. Not that one. Okay. And then not this one either. I would rather go 90 pulls, win and win 50-50 personally, than to get it within the soft PT like 70-75 but lose 50-50, alright? That's just my personal opinion. Alright, guys. Alright. Is this it, guys? 50-50. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 50-50 loss. But we got our first ever copy of Fu Xuan. Fu Xuan. Very, very interesting. Okay, so that means we are still at E2. Okay, we are still at E2, but we got ourselves Fu Xuan. So as you can see, that means the next one is guaranteed. Alright, so you cannot always win 50-50, right? Sometimes you just gotta lose, and that's just what it is. Now, is Fu Xuan worth building in 2025? For new players, new accounts, probably. But I'm not sure if this account actually needs it, right? Because if you know, if you can pull for Hyacinth so many copies, there's like a lot of things right here. The one tap will be coming soon. You think so? You think I'll be able to one tap? As long as it's not a dude, you're okay. Well, sometimes it just gotta be a dude, right? As long as there's dudes, there's chance for it happening. Okay, I believe it's going to be this next one. Okay. Right? Okay. So this is going to be what it is. This is going to be what it is. 1. So can we get more than 1, right? That's the question. So we know guaranteed. Guaranteed one of these is Yasin. 2 Natasha. Okay. So that's going to be our E3. Right? Strongly believe that's the third one. Okay. Alright. So far, we're at E3. And right now, currently, we have 85,000 Stella Jades right here above my head, as you guys can see. Can we continue on with the streak? We are going to go all the way to E6. A question not to bother you, but you like Saber for her character and not just because she's the face of the Fate series. I don't understand your question actually. Are you asking a question or are you telling me something? So if you want to ask a question, make sure you end with a question mark so that people can understand the question fully. But I have no idea if you're asking me or are you asking someone else in chat. So this is going to be this one. You hate Saber in FGO, so you will never pull for them. Alright, if you don't pull for Saber, that's fine, right? But don't regret it if Masaru got E6 Saber. Okay, is this our 50-50? No. Next one. Okay. No. Next one. Next, always next. Oh shoot, still not it. Suggest to be a Saber in Saber banner. Alright guys. There we go. 50-50. Masaru is skipping Fate. No way, Masaru. No way you're skipping Fate, right? Alright guys. Guys, 50-50. 50-50 guys. Come on. Are we getting Barbara, ping, Barbara, ping, Barbara, ping? Barbara, ping. Win element. 50! 50. And we lost. We lost 50-50. Wow. Twice in a row we have lost 50-50. This is not looking good. But you cannot just keep losing 50-50 guys. It's bad for business. It's bad for the wallet. But okay, the next one is going to be guaranteed. And so far we haven't seen a single early. And that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Fushan twice in a row as well, right? So E1 Fushan already. Fushan red up banner. So it is going to be whatever, but at the same time, can we even get E6 S5? I feel like... Do you guys think this is enough? Because right now, we got 60,000 Stella Jets. 60,000. Okay, this is going to be something. Something is happening here. And we know something is happening here. Alright. Still plenty of funds to spend though. Okay. Boom. Okay, alright. So this is going to be our E4. Now, that means we need 2 more copies. If we win 50-50 both twice, I think it's possible to get some weapon. But I don't think we can go all the way to S5. That's going to be impossible to happen, right? So what do you guys think? Because I think I think at most we can get S2 for the weapon, even if we get lucky. Like, I'm trying to be realistic here, trying to calculate things in my head, but yeah, we cannot afford to lose another 50-50. It's very expensive. It's a lot of money. A lot of money, guys. Okay, and so far we haven't gotten lucky. We haven't gotten like an early spook either, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so far all of it seemed to be like in 70 plus or 80 plus, right? Still not it. What the heck? Yo, what the heck? Okay, this is it. Alright, so it's very important for us to win 50-50 in this particular one. We have to win 50-50 in this particular one. Okay, hopefully it does. Okay, boom. Nice light cone, beautiful. Never used that before though. And oh my goodness, we have lost another 50-50, making it 3 50-50 in the row that we have lost. We lost 2 to Fushan and now to Stella. Okay, that sucks. That is we did win some, but we are losing more than we are winning, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. And now you can see our funds have went down to 47,000. Okay, at least it's not a dude. Well, it's a character that you no longer use. Like, and you can't really do anything with it as well, right? It's just sitting in your inventory. 2 Stella. Oh, that was the first early. 30 pools. 30. That was the first out of all the amount of tickets that we've spent so far. That was the first early I've seen, right? 30 pulls in, we are going to get something here. So this is going to be a guaranteed Hyacinth. Alright. So as you can see, it is going to be always slightly towards the end. Okay. It'd be nice if we can get one more. Okay. Alright, that's how it is. So this makes it E5. Not quite E6 yet. But let me double check. Alright, we're just going to double check just in case we don't pull any extras, right? Because nobody want to be pulling any extras. This is a lot of Fushan, Hyacinth right here. We look at the Eidolons. As you can see, we got 5 right here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we gotta get one more. We gotta get the last one. Alright, I'm sure you guys can see. Oh, I think the chat is blocking a little bit, but you can see 5 out of 1, right? So we need to get one last one. Now, it's not impossible to get lucky, but I really hope the next one we win 50-50. We have to win 50-50. This damn 50-50, man. This goddamn 50-50. Who were the characters that were going to receive a buff in the next version? I believe... was it Yanqing? I completely forgot. I didn't really pay attention. I think it was 4 characters I remember. Jingliu, I think. Jingliu. Blade, I think. I think it was Jingliu, Blade. I forgot who the other 2 was. Yeah, I can't remember. Does anyone remember? My memory don't. Like, the thing is, they announced it so long ago, and then it's like they should probably like if they're gonna announce something, it should happen immediately. I don't like it when you announce something that happened at 6 months later. Like, come on, just announce it when it's going to happen, right? That's just my opinion, I guess. Okay, 30 pulls so far. Can we win 50-50? No. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit more. Okay, and you're gonna get, come on, please be it, please be it. Oh shit. Alright, it's gonna be here. It's going to be here. No way, we always have to hard pity this. Yo, that sucks, man, that we always have to hard pity this. Okay. Alright guys, this is going to be perhaps the last 50-50. Now what do you guys think? Do you guys think this is going to be it? Because at the end of the day, 1, 2, 3, 50! 50! That it is. Alright? So that means we are winning back a little bit of 50-50. So I think the amount of wins and lose for 50-50 is about equal. I think we won 3 50-50. We lost 3 50-50. I maybe I'm wrong, right? But that's based on what I can remember. Okay. That is going to be our E6 Hyacinth. But we are not over yet. We're not done yet. Fat F come home. The fat unicorn, eh? Ooh, wait. It's not going to give me one more, right? That would be crazy. That would be crazy if we get... Okay. Now it's time for the Litecoin, guys. Now, Litecoin is a little bit different. Now, why is it different? Because Litecoin is no longer 50-50. It's going to be 75-25. Now, you might be wondering why 75-25, right? So, the reason why is so that you feel good, right? 75%. So you feel better. You have a higher chance to win. So why would you not want to have a higher chance to win? So let's go. 75-25. First Litecoin. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be 10 pulls out of the way. It hurts if you lose 75-25. But it will rarely happen. Because you will always win. Because it's 75-25. But why not just make it 100-0, you may ask, right? Why not just make it 100-0? That's a good question. Because if 100-0 means you can never lose. It's not about making it so that you can never lose. It's about making it so that you sometimes almost always win. Okay. Alright. So is this going to be it? Not yet. Okay. We are at 19,000 Stella Jets, guys. 19,000. Okay, guys. Alright. Here comes 75-25. Is this going to be it? 75-25. What did I just say? You're always going to win, or almost always going to be win. So right now, currently, we are at S0. Okay, and it's the first one. You lost to Bronya Litecoin, so it's possible. I mean, of course it's possible, but it's rarely going to happen. It's just not as high probability, not as high chance. Okay. You have lost Litecoin 4 times on Casteries. Wow. So I'm guessing we continue, right? But can we get more? Can we get S5? Is it possible to get S5, guys? S0 so far. So far S0. And you guys saw the Stella Jets. We got about 15,000 more. Alright, earlier we got 150,000. Earlier we got like 10 times more this amount. Right now that you are seeing. Now 15,000. Okay. 1-5. Okay, is this going to be S1 or S0? Fine. S1 then. Boom. Okay, is it going to be the next one? S1? Yeah, my bad. I forgot about the Litecoin being a bit different. Different terminology. Alright. Is it this one? 75-25? Okay. Let's see if it's it or not. Is it or not? 75-25. Oh shoot. Oh no. 75-25. 25, guys. Okay. Alright. That's what it is. That sometimes do be happening. It sucks, but it do be happening. The battle isn't over. Okay. Alright, are we continuing or not? Mass mix of emotions. I don't think we even have enough to go to the... We don't even have enough to go to the next one, right? Okay. Can we get the next one, guys? So that means the next one is guaranteed, right? Okay. Exchange more. Should I exchange everything? Exchange is too much. Okay. And why? Okay. Use everything including the one from the PT store. Alright. So we'll buy this as well, I guess. 125 tickets. Let's see. Okay, this is going to be our guaranteed, right? The next one is going to be the guaranteed one. Okay, this one is guaranteed. So we know this is going to be light cone for sure. But can we get more than one? It'll be nice if we can, right? Okay. Nice. Right, can we get more? More? Oh shit. They never give you more than one. They never give you more than one. It's always just one. Okay. And so this one has nothing. That's what it is. Hopefully we get one more, right? So that's going to be S2. Because there's a second one. Maybe we can get S3. Alright, it might be possible to get S3. But anything above that is pretty much wishful thinking. Because at this point I'm trying to be realistic, right? Okay, still nothing here. Oh, come on. What? Why are we hard pitying light cones? Okay, 75, 25. 75, 25. Alright, let's go. Is this it? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we won one. S3. And I believe that's S4? 2 in 1? That was insane. What? No way. Oh my goodness. Double. Sometimes you get double, guys. Sometimes you just get double. And this is going to be one of those instances. Okay, I was not expecting that. But I guess luck paid off, guys. What do you guys say, eh? Luck paid off. Holy, that is beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely pretty. Love to see that. I wish there was triple as well. But That means we are actually really close. We are at S4 now. Can we get S5? Right, can we get S5? That means they will get unlucky with saber pulls. No, they're not pulling saber pulls. They're not pulling saber. Why not? You shouldn't assume that everyone is pulling for saber, right? You stop making that assumption, right? Not everyone is a fate lover. You get what I'm saying? Fate lover. S5 dream is alive. Keep going. Keep go. Are we going to keep going? I think we stop right here, right? Let me double check for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one more, right? We need one more. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we do it? Of course, keep gambling. 1. 2. That's a super early one. That is a super early one. 30 pulls. 30 pulls. Okay. Alright. 75 is all up to the 75-25. Alright? It's all up to that. 75-25. Guys, if we win this, that would be so perfect. But can we win though? Is this an S5? Let's go! S5! Wow! Just nice. Just nice. So just like that. Long may rainbows adorn the sky. Just like that. Very interesting. That's how you win. Wow. Sometimes you win and you get a Tingyan along the way. And that's just what it is. E6 S5. The goal has been obtained. Alright, just like that. What is this team even? But good team though, good team, right? Can you show off Hyacinth in MOC? So you wanted to show off this S6, S5 Hyacinth in MOC? You want me to run MOC with this? Come on, man. This is just for fun. We're not even trying to do MOC or we don't even do MOC. This is for fun. Alright, it's for fun. Right? It's just like we just get the character because pink hair. That's all that matters. Alright? I think people are thinking too much. People are thinking too much and too deep. But yeah, this is a look at that fatty. Look at that fatty unicorn, right? There we go. Yeah, man. I can't believe we got it, man. That is crazy. You can show off all my characters if you want. You want to see the stained glass? What stained glass?
Let's have a break.
Show off your characters? Okay, sure. Ireland. Esther. Who? So who do you build? Robin. How much speed? 126 speed. 126 speed. Okay, 4000 attack. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't get E6. People pull E6 just for the stained glass. I guess so. 3B, the lolly. Wow. Wow, 3B, the lolly lover. Damn, this guy is insane. Sparkle. Okay. Link share. Why they look so similar? Are they sisters or something? No shoes. Do you got her Litecoin? Oh, you don't have Lingsha's Litecoin. Firefly Lover. Firefly in 2025. Wait, no Eidolons on Firefly? Tingyan. Himeko. Oh, you max Herta already? Okay, that's crazy. E6 Herta. Do you guys think E6 Herta? Wait, you forgot to give her this. Speed by 3, man. Don't forget to take the speed by 3. Runway free to play, by the way. Jingliu in 2025. Jingliu lovers are winning because Jingliu is getting buff. And if you think that Jingliu sucks, think again. Alright? Once she buff this E6 Jingliu, the value will go up like Ubisoft stocks. You know how Ubisoft stocks go up? Of course now it's going down, but it's going up sometimes, right? So Jingliu, okay. Acheron abusers. Acheron abusers. Okay, I love Acheron abusers, right? Acheron is for quality of life. Whale account. He can definitely buy a Fushen Litecoin in the shop. Fushen Litecoin is good and all. But why buy Fushen Litecoin, right? You get what I'm saying? The Herta can one-shot anyone. For now, right? For now, maybe Power Creep will eventually Black Swan. Okay, Black Swan don't have. Fei Xiao. Wait, what happened to your Litecoin, bro? Bro, where's the Litecoin? Oh, okay. Nobody cares about Fei Xiao. Whoa, whoa. Okay. It matters because somebody ain't farming. I want to see him use in the current MOC. Could I bought a car with this account? Okay, why are you assuming that this person is carless? He might even own 10 cars already. Why do you want to have so much cars? Okay, only E1. Blade! Oh my goodness! Everybody's favorite. Blade. Okay, we're not messing around, alright? We're not messing around. 75% crit rate, 166% crit damage. And 8k HP. 8.3k. Is that a lot, guys? I think that's pretty good Blade. But the speed is slow, but I think Blade is supposed to be slow, right? Okay. Not everyone will understand Reach. Blade, but never increase this. Wait, no Eidolons on Blade? Come on, man. Come on. Okay, okay. Castery, okay, Casteries, guys. There we go. There we go. Casteries is pretty good. 10k HP, eh? Wow. Yo, this is insane stats. This Casteries is insane. Scylla in 2024, 5. Silver Wolf in 2025. Why do you E6 Silver Wolf? Yo, why would you E6 Silver Wolf? Sunday the Monday. Sunday Lover. Okay. Doctor Ratio, my favorite. Muscular dude everybody loves, right? Dan Feng. E4, is it? Why E4? Why E4 just do not give any relics? Morals drop with pulling castaways. Morals? Wait, what do you mean morals? E2, E3. Okay. Didn't even build Clara? Come on, man. Come on, you didn't even build Clara? Yo, why would you not build Clara though? Like for real, why would you not build Clara? Japan is not good anymore, guys. Don't build Japan. But yeah, those are the characters. How much do you guys think this account is worth? If you were to sell this on black market, would the account be worth a lot? Man, it'd be worth so much, right? Plus, he got all of the cool stuff. Silver Wolf is the good. $10, 12 cars, $2. No, I think it's more. I think people will pay $500 for this, at least minimum. Sell to you? No, I actually think people would be willing to pay $500 for this account, right? That's what I think. I could be wrong though, right? But when it comes to like account worth and stuff, of course everybody is gonna have a different line. Not 10k HP. I mean that's still pretty good, right? If it becomes everything. Log into another account. This you, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Back to my own account. Alright, GG. Thanks for the post. Hopefully we do more for the Stellar Blade collaboration, right?
Dazzling and converging.
You think it's worth 3,000? 3,000 to 5,000, right? Can you tell your PC specs? Type exclamation specs. It should be that one. Specs or specs? He won the 500k lottery. He can buy Fusion Litecoin in the shop. What do you guys think of Fusion actually? I feel like I saw Britwen's tier list, right? Let me see if I can bring it up. Britwen's tier list. Where is it? I closed it already. So Britwen put Fusion as. So Fusion is right here, right? Fusion is right here. And Luocha is above Fusion, right? And Gallagher and Aventurine is above Fusion. And these are the other three that's like way better. But I don't know, like, do you guys think Fusion is that bad? Because I feel like Fusion is... I think Fusion is not as bad as they made it seem, because I think Fusion can still have general usage and also give crit rate. And is Fusion that far away from Aventurine though? She fell off. I don't think she fell off, man. I'm still using her. But again, I don't have other characters to compare. The pronunciation is Pride Win. She got downgraded due to HP meta, but she's still good. So if she got downgraded due to HP meta, then why is Aventurine not downgraded? 1.5 is still on meta character side in Pride Win. 1.5. Yeah, I mean it's still meta. I guess it's not niche. I guess you can definitely still consider using a lot of these characters. Fusion doesn't work in really any of the best team nowadays. Yeah, she's not best in slot, but I think she's flexible enough, is my point, right? Let me see Hyacinth stuff for overall these things. Excellent healing, both active and passive. Essay. Okay, let's look at builds and teams. Warrior Goddess, I need to farm this new one. Oh shit. Speed by 6%. Oh, I really hate to farm new relics, man. Show us using her MOC 12. Frequent sticks sometimes are weird. They human. Their takes are weird because they are human. Yeah, I'm sure like sometimes the takes can be weird, but at the same time, yeah, because it is run by a lot of different what is that? Different people that's running the website, so that's just what it is, right? I don't think it's like that crazy. Hyacinth's E1 thoughts. E1. When Hyacinth is in the after rain state, additionally increase the max HP of all ally targets by 50%. And restore HP equal to 6% of Hyacinth's max HP after using an attack. I guess it's decent, but yeah, I don't know if people need it or not, right? Sometimes it's all about whether you need it or not. Not many teams can utilize E1 Hyacinth. 50% is a lot. It is a lot, but do you need it? Is the question. I think like a lot of people like to look at the characters and like, okay, this is a lot, I should get this, right? But sometimes you gotta look at whether or not you actually need it or not. I think that's the correct aspect. If you are not, don't fall into the trap of like trying to pull for more and more. But I feel like it's something that generally players just get pulled into. Like the thing with gacha players is like they tend to always be very they don't think as deeply and try to like be very impulsive, which is very dangerous. Sleepy Wu is the proud owner of 3 different meta healers. Okay, but what's wrong with that though? What's wrong if that's the meta that you're trying to lean towards, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that specifically. Why does it matter on crit DPS teams and such? Crit, but I think most people are going to pull for Hyacinth for are people going to pull Hyacinth for not for Casteries? They are going to pull her for other teams? Let's look at it, right? So Blade, Sunday, Hyacinth. Acheron, Jiaoqiu, what? Why Acheron team? It's a bit weird. Acheron team is a bit weird. But okay, I guess. I would love for them to do a 3-team content. Oh, they can do 3-team, but they shouldn't be. It has to be free to play friendly. I think that's what it is. If you want to do a 3-team, then you have to make sure that it's free to play friendly. Nobody is a healer, they are all DPS. Oh, Maiden as well. I forgot about Maiden. Yeah, I guess Maiden is also an option if anyone's looking to improve that team. I wonder how much damage can Blade do with Hyacinth. Yeah, very interesting for sure for those. Hyacinth DPS team. The Herta and Fei Xiao. When Hyacinth's ultimate is active, Little Ika will attack again after every Hyacinth's actions, which can benefit units that rely heavily on allies launching frequent attacks. Okay. So the Herta especially benefits from this, as Little Ika's attacks are AoE. With that said, Hyacinth requires heavy skill point investment in order to keep her ultimate active, which can hurt some teams' resources. Aim to use Hyacinth's ultimate at the start of a turn to extend the duration. Yeah, the skill point investment, I can see that, right? I can see that being a problem as a whole for those other teams. Hyacinth can do more damage than Blade. Really? I wait for your DEI release. Your DEI. If people went only for meta, they would have to go for almost every character's 3.x patches. Yeah, I don't know, man. Stuff like that are also going to be as complex as it gets, right? Again, right? I do think that sustain wise, she's the only character that sustain in version 3.0, right? If you need like a good sustain, because sustain don't come often. The last sustain we have was Linga, am I right? Was there anyone in between? The last sustain characters that we actually have was Linga. So yeah, there's that as well. Casteries, Cypher, Sparkle, Hyacinth. When will Kaching with Kylie Mills VA come to Honkai Star Rail? I have no idea. Actually, let me read up on the other drama for the stuff. Let me look up on the Honkai Star Rail Reddit. I'm sure somebody has already bitched about it, right? So sometimes people do bitch about it. And let's see what do they have to say. Because at the end of the day, a lot of these things, they are the harm in pharmacies. The show may be over, but your performance will live forever in our hearts. Thank you, Rachel and Collab. Okay. The entire Acheron main subreddit is gonna lose their collective shit with this. Wait, why? Oh, because Cypher is a new character. Yeah, this seems like a good team. If you plan to, I wonder if Cypher can actually bring back Acheron back to meta, right? Cypher will be the first playable female Amphoreus character without Memo Sprite. There's a few that don't have Memo Sprite, right? I guess my day don't have Memo Sprite. Does Final has? I don't even know. Is Cypher better than Jiao Qiu? No idea, right? You forgot 3B? 3B don't have Memo Sprite, yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a few of them, like not everyone has Memo Sprite. We are at 9 strike related recast across Hoyo's 3 games, with Hoyoverse slowly outsourcing VA work outside the US SAG-AFTRA, and completely and utterly failed its voice actors. Uh-oh. Hoyoverse have failed its voice actors. Do you guys agree or not? We are at 9 strike related recasts across Hoyo's 3 games, with Hoyoverse slowly outsourcing VA work outside the US SAG-AFTRA has completely and utterly failed its voice actors, At this point, Hoyoverse's reasonings for not flipping union doesn't matter anymore. The purpose of a union is to protect and support union, and to an extent non-union work through collective bargaining, while their strike against said struck companies is 100% justified. Their strike against companies is justified. I don't feel like it is, but okay, that's up to people to say. It's completely overshadowed by their total failure regarding Hoyoverse games. Despite actors losing their roles left and right, SAG-AFTRA hasn't even lifted a finger or spoke a single word regarding it. Because the strike is still going on, right? So you cannot talk about it. I think like when something is going on, I'm not sure how it works, right? Recasting the Trailblazers is crazy to me. It's not crazy, right? If you don't go to work, you will get replaced. This applies to me. This applies to anyone in chat. Like maybe some of you guys are still like college student, you don't know how it works yet, but like if you work for a company, you say I'm not going to work, I'm going to go on strike, you are going to get replaced. It doesn't matter who you are. Now I don't know, like this entire strike concept is very self-entitled. I don't have that kind of mindset, right? Maybe for me, like I can never relate to this because I don't come from the America. I don't come from a very like privileged place where you can have this, oh, you can just not go to work and still get paid money. For me, like that is not logical for me, right? Like for me, that's not logical. For me, it's like how can you expect to still retain your job if you don't want to go to work, right? Who want to pay for someone who is not doing the work they hired for? Yeah, that's the thing, right? But maybe it's like in the culture in the America or certain part of the place, this is like a normal thing. I don't know, right? Again, it seems like some of them think this is normal. No one wants lazy people working in their companies. Yeah, I think that's just what it is. The only one who can skip work. There is no support for their own members. Okay. No collective bargaining. SAG doesn't call for an official strike against Hoyo. There's no protections for non-union workers or work. Draconian rules cause that. You don't need to work for a living if you have big inheritance. That's the thing, I don't have big inheritance, so I can never relate to or understand people who are rich, right? Or people who are entitled. That's my whole point of saying it, that I feel like it's normal, right? If you don't work, you're just gonna get fired, right? Definitely, right? There's no support for their own members. We already know from VAs themselves that the total inaction has led to some VAs receiving little to no news about the status of strike negotiations until their Hoyoverse roles had already been recast. And despite all these recasts, SAG has refused to make any sort of statement or move, other than the intern on Twitter cold calling twice. Wait, there's an intern on Twitter. With all these union members working on Hoyo games and all these people losing jobs, SAG-AFTRA should be loud and focus on this, but they are doing nothing. What's even more annoying is that when Vader got an AI voice, SAG was quick to file a charge against Fortnite's recording studio and put out a statement, even though there was a consent in that situation from the estate of the late James Earl Jones. It all feels performative now. I mean, isn't it kind of obvious it's going to be performative? They have the ability to speak and take action, yet they are doing nothing for Hoyoverse voice actors. But why would they? Because it's like, so the reason why they are not doing anything for Hoyoverse voice actors, or they can't really do much, is because the company is not in US. I think for the Darth Vader thing, I think Epic Games is based in US, right? And it's the voice actor is also an American. I think James Earl Jones is an American, right? But for when we talk about overseas companies, it's probably much more difficult. Like there's really nothing that you can do. I feel like I can go on with more statements from VAs regarding issues with deals and contracts behind their back. I would just be beating a dead horse at this point. While a bad union is better than no union, it's clear that SAG treats VAs like second-class citizens, and something needs to change. Sadly, they will be on the voice actors to make that change. But luckily, everyone is ready to support them if they decide to make a change. Hell, I'm down boycotting union games if that's what it takes. It doesn't even have to be an effective boycott. The mere existence would be the wake-up call for SAG. Hashtag boycott union games. The last time we have a hashtag boycott, it was hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. And that failed. I don't know if hashtag boycott Union Games is gonna work or not. Can someone explain to me what's this VA drama in Razer language? Basically, in the America or in the United States of America, right? So there's this thing called the voice actor, and then there's this thing called the SAG-AFTRA is right now a very big union, right? So union is basically like an insurance for the voice actor, like in case, is to make sure that collectively they basically give them protection, they don't lose their job and stuff like that, right? It's very unique to America. I know in there's no union thing in what is that? In the United Kingdom, right? As far as I know, that's why like they are trying to hire the UK's VAs instead, right? It's going to be something that, you know, you can look it up, but generally it's just the entire thing is right now they are going on strike, which is basically means not doing the work because they are trying to force Hoyoverse into signing certain things, so they are going on strike, right? And if you go on strike, you don't want to work for, it's been going on for like 6-7 months now, right? Infinity NIKKE still has boycott. You saw an Ersion ENVA calling for boycott to end. Boycott to end. China will be funding Hoyoverse. Make sure the companies treat workers properly and fairly. Yeah, union is supposed to make sure the companies, supposedly, right? Supposedly is to make sure that companies treat the workers fairly. But I don't think that's what's happening right here. It feels like that's just, right here it seems like it's just drama here, drama there, suing James Earl, Fortnite and what. Like, do people actually still believe that after they actually make out a statement to basically try to sue Fortnite for that? But literally James Earl Jones gives the rights to use his voice? So I feel like, yeah. UK has unions just as Americans are entitled? Really? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, right? But maybe from the JP side, because like the JP voice actors and stuff just recast the problematic VAs. You can't recast the problematic VAs because of the problematic one is not the VAs, right? It's the union, I think. I'm not sure, right? It feels like as long as there's union protection, they will always be... I don't think... So here's the thing, right? Why are there... To solve this issue... So I don't think you cannot... I like the mindset. Wait. You're a West hater. So I don't think you can solve this issue by just doing this. I don't think this issue can be solved because why are the VAs? So why are the VAs So why do we think the VAs are problematic, right? So this is going to be the important one. So we gotta answer this question first. I think this happens because of self-entitlement. Self-entitled, right? So usually, now why are they self-entitled? Because of union protection. So you cannot just replace VAs. As long as this exists, they will always be more self-entitled and they will always have this. Like, I think it's like a problem that leads to another problem. Is the wokies? No, I think the union actually makes them self-entitled because they know they have protection, therefore they can demand companies to do this, do that, right? You get what I'm saying? Because if you are under union protection, that means you are, okay, you company, you have to listen to my demands. If not, I will go on strike. That's how this is always happening, right? So because of union, I think. Because union is causing this to happen. I feel like this is what's happening. By replacing this, by recasting the VAs, I don't think it solved the issue because they will always have these people that are extremely self-entitled because they know they can be protected by unions. Boycott PSN requirement for Helldiver to work. Boycott Helldiver to work. I'm not sure if it did. People are still playing Helldivers 2, right? I saw a Helldivers 2 update recently. Here in France, unions are in every single industry imaginable. Yeah, of course unions can have its advantage and disadvantage, but right now you can see it is. So for me, I don't really care, right? I think 90% of the people here don't really care. You just want a good game, right? Like why should you want a game that have no voice? If you can have a game that have voice, I think everybody would rather have that. For me, it's like I don't really care if they gotta use AI. Like that's not my problem, right? I'm just here to play the game. That's what it is. 200k players now. For which one? Helldivers 2. PlayStation backs down and doesn't require players to have PSN account to play the Helldivers 2. I'm not sure if that one was a boycott or not. I think it was just it wasn't really a boycott, right? It was just people were, you know, writing essays on Twitter, I think. Why would you want a game with Siren English VA? Siren English VA. Yeah, maybe one day they are just going to stop doing the VAs and then just Japanese VA, and then you're forced to be a weeb against your will. If you love English VA, now you cannot. You must use Japanese. You have to use Japanese. A bad union is better than no union. Yeah, this is what I agree, right? I don't want to lose any more voice actors, and Hoyo, whether it's justified or not, is not flipping union. It's time for SAG-AFTRA to support their voice actors for once. SAG was also dead silent about all the misinformation going on around the strike. Yeah, it feels like SAG-AFTRA in this particular case or instances is the bad actor in my opinion, right? Siren will be recasted. You need to hear Siren VA than Vivian. Yo, chill out, man. Why are we going the Vivian hate? Vivian hate out of nowhere. Do you guys think the password is... No, I don't think it is. Look at the picture, they are the same picture. What picture? The cheetah and the unicorn? I to voice more cheaper. So that's it, we got like one post. You all are so stupid, just read the kit details in question. Whose one is this? Clobordok Quandle Dingle state. When in the Quandle Dingle Tralala state, activate Gali Guli Wachalatang for 3 turns. Okay. This is edited, I think. What do you guys think of the new story? Uh-oh. New players 3 years from now coming across Honkai Star Rail VA covers. Who are you people? Half of them will be gone by that time. That's the whole point, right? So Kalos and Stell has been officially recasted. Version 3.3. SAG-AFTRA behaves like Nvidia. What's with the Fat and Hyacinth? That's the name of that's the nickname that the community name the unicorn, right? That's just what it is. It's a little bit stupid, but yeah, people have been naming that unicorn that, which is kind of insane. It's kind of insane to a certain extent. Or I'll do some farming later. Okay, let me see. As veteran Honkai Impact player, playing without using ENA Dupes is not a problem to me. You have CN and JP Dupe. It's not a problem for you, but it's a problem for some people, right? It's not about you, right? I don't think, like, a lot of people like to look at things only from their perspective, which is like, sometimes it's hard to explain certain things, right? Because you're only looking things from your perspective, but it's going to affect people, right? I think a good way to look at it is you look at if you can look at data, like I'm sure companies have the data, right? They just want to show it, right? I'm sure there are a lot of people that wants to play in the English voice. That's why they are going all, like, think about it from Hoyover's perspective. Why are they going through all of this drama? all of this hassle to replace this voice actor. Now the reason why they are going through all of this drama and hassle is because there are people that actually use the English VA, right? And you can't deny that there's a lot of people that will only want to play in a language that they can understand, and that's just what it is. So you can play in whatever things that you want, but you cannot pretend that everybody is like okay with just changing certain things, right? China has a law for using AI consent. Yeah, I've heard of that as well. I'm quite surprised China actually has a law for that particular one. Usually they always have a different one entirely. You can't just do it. I just finished crocheting and I want to share. Fat unicorn. Wow. Flat is justice. New Stella Jade code. Wait, is this the one that people were sharing? Gotta send this to my bro. Has the site been bad lately? I've been consistently received too many request error and have been unable to log in. Okay. Alright, let's look at the Girls Frontline 2 drama. You saw some huge? Okay, chill out, alright? The huge is not that big of a deal. Sometimes you just gotta have some huge, alright? So Girls Frontline 2 got a bit of drama. Oh my goodness, like why is there so much drama, alright? But Girls Frontline 2's drama is pretty interesting, right? Right now you can see. So the truth is, the drama about Girls Frontline 2 is right now the password. Anyone can look at the password. Uh-oh. The information is locked on PC with no security, including email and password. I've informed the developers, which is Mika's channels, about this issue 2 weeks ago, but I was unable to get confirmation that this is going to get fixed. I'm sharing in the hopes of people safeguarding their accounts. Alright, if you can gain access to a player's player log file in the first place, these come from a company that erasing your whole hard disk when you uninstall the game. I'm no computer expert in terms of how uninstallation works, but technically, I don't think this is uncommon. But what's uncommon is the fact that it's so easy to just delete your whole storage space. Wow. Yeah, that was the drama from the old days, right? They gave us like 200 currency for the passwords. Really? No more viewer pools for Girls Frontline 2? I'm not sure if people actually are afraid of this. Like, is this actually a thing that people are really scared about? For me, I feel like this is not that big of a deal for me. I don't share my PC with anyone else. I can see why somebody who has a sibling might be like, they share the PC with a brother or sister or whatever, right? Maybe this will affect them even more. Oh, official response from Mika. Okay, there's a hot fix. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, that's great. They actually just gave us the rewards 2 hours ago. That's insane. This likely doesn't affect you if you sign in with Google. You can check your log file etc. Please create a saner way to report security issues than going through customer support. Is this also for Steam? Huh. If someone is on your PC, then you're kind of screwed in other ways. They gave a really quick address to the issue. If they reuse passwords for all the accounts, including bank account, it can be scary. Sure, I can see that aspect for sure, right? But ideally, for banks, usually there'll be two-factor and stuff, right? Especially even for Google and stuff. So I wouldn't be too worried about those. Those usually have two-factor and stuff. That's like separate, and there's definitely more things that they gotta worry about than just that, right? But ideally, that's one thing that they have to settle. They should have given 10 free pulls. Nah, I don't think they should have given 10 free pulls for that. Is this the trailer? I want to see the So I think they have a new. Let me see. Let's see if I can bring it up. If you've never used the PowerShell script, should be safe still, right? Apparently they fixed it already, so I'm not sure. Where is the? There's a new trailer specifically for Lost Sword Global. Let me see if I can find it. So are you guys excited or not? Because this game is going to, you can now pre-register. Now I did play this game a little bit. Lost Sword. So it's going to be officially released very soon. Is this the official website? How's the reroll in Lost Sword? It's pretty simple, I think, just like every other idle game, right? Because it is going to be an idle game. Now, if you guys are interested, Lost Sword pre-registration is going on right now. So let's have a look at the trailer right now. That's going to be very interesting. So there's going to be like two to three male characters, but mostly they are all waifus, right? So if you want dudes, this is not the game that you should expect it. But in case you guys are wondering, it is by the same developers of Swordmaster Story, right? I'm sure some of you guys might have played that game before. It is on Google Play. So it is going to be it's going to feel pretty similar or familiar if you have played that game before. Look at the dudes, right? Because some interesting. This is the main MC, by the way. Wow, I've never seen this PV before. Epic anime fantasy. Okay, that is so cool, right? Do you guys think that's cool? Is there any Kani in the game? Is there Kani in the game? So here's the thing about the game as a whole, right? So unless you count this as a Kani.
Lua is ready for battle. If you need Lua,
Lua
will fight for you.
English voice acting.
Be careful. Lightning slash.
Okay, not bad. Not bad of a voice. Okay, let's see what else. So I managed to get K during the
Are you in any need of my help?
during the I managed to get her
I wish someone
in
would tie it
my
up for me.
JP playthrough.
Let's do this.
Wait, is it JP? KR
Let me
account.
show you what I'm capable of.
She's quite strong actually. I recommend I'm guessing, I'm not sure if she gets power creep, right? But this position, every time they die, there's going to be those position, right? Those position can be a bit too much. You're absolutely playing Lost Sword. So Lost Sword is all about when your characters die,
Now, can you focus on me?
they show the
Waiting for me
position.
like this.
And some people might think that's too much. I don't recommend playing it in public.
Easy.
I definitely don't recommend playing it in public, right?
You
If
might
there's any games that you want to play in public, this be not one of the game. Okay, so when they die, they bend over. Alright, the bend over can be a bit too much. And you ideally don't want to show this to anyone. Okay, Cup. Let's see, who else? So that's going to be the song. The Lisa, Elizabeth. So they haven't uploaded much so far. I'm glad that it's been...
Are you hitting on me?
I think the voice is pretty
Where do you
good
think you're
actually,
touching?
right? Is the game on Steam? I have no idea. Not that I know of. Might have to use emulator even. Okay, hers is fine, right? It's not too lewd, right? A little bit is too much of an understatement. So as you can see, they only got Google Play for pre-registration, Google Play and App Store for the pre-registration. There's no crazy one so far. So you are going to be able to obtain this girl right here, Guinevere, which is I believe she was also given for free in the JP server that I mean KR server, the original server, right, that I played back then. So that's going to be a specific one. You recommend to get Merlin at the beginning. She makes life so easy. Oh yeah, Merlin is also quite strong, right? That's the girl with the sorcerer's hat. Why are the girls not wearing wedding rings? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, you can look the cast of characters already. Oh, are we going to have all of these? Okay, so you can look at all of it in the website already, but it's so small. So this is the... I don't think she's playable, right? This is Morgana. And then we got Merlin. This is the one that I think she's quite strong. She's one of the few characters that you can get early on. You got WUWA as well. Let me see, do I recognize... Christina, I think I recognize. Okay. Catherine, I cannot look at her. I got her as well, Morgawas. Oh, not every character you can look at, is it? Some characters you can... Do you have a preview? But not every character they have a preview just yet. This one looks like Sword Maiden from Goblin Slayer collaboration. Oh, this is the latest character in KR, right? I remember that was the one, if I'm not mistaken, right? So this one they have added. This is the story trailer, I think.
You are no ordinary person. Perhaps
Huge.
you can finally put an end to
Okay.
this war.
Now sometimes with games like this they have huge. I recommend you guys be careful. She seems familiar. I think I might have her as well. Yeah, especially when the game have huge, right? Joanne of Arc. Okay, so that one is going to be a separate character. That was the trailer that we just saw. Oh my god, it's too loud. Too loud. So this one is going to be Catherine. Okay, they're showing out Catherine a lot. Lua is already there.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Who is this again? Oh, that's Lua. Okay, Lua is pretty cool. I'm not super familiar with Lua or Catherine. Wait, who is this? Do I know who this is?
Your journey ends here.
Aurelia. Okay, they have a lot of oh yeah, I managed to get her as well. This is the samurai sword character of the game. The defeat animation, you just need to lose to win. That's the whole concept, right? That's the whole concept. They actually have one of the more some of the interesting characters for the KR one already. Let me see if I can find it, right? So this one is the global page, but if you go to the Lost Sword, can I find the official one? Lost Fort KR, I think. Lost Sword Global. Okay. So this is going to be for the original one, as you can see. Oh yeah, this is the latest character.
왜 항상 사탕을 들고 있냐고?
Which can be a bit
연습하고 싶은 게
too
있거든.
much, right?
블레이징 소드! 헛! 헛!
So as you can see, they have pretty good characters, right? They are still releasing huge even till today. And Lost Sword actually is one of the few gachas that actually make pretty decent revenue actually. From the just from the KR region alone, which I'm quite surprised. It literally got like 3 million. I think it was from, let's see, was it for any of these characters? Lua, Galahad, Katrin, Rita, we don't have that yet. The previous one was the girl with... So this is the cutscene. The cutscene in the game itself. But the game is definitely more casual. I actually like it. If you guys are looking to pick up like a second or third game, you're already playing like 3 to 4 gachas or 6 gachas or 17 gachas, you're looking to just pick up 1 or 2 more, this is going to be one of the few ones that I could recommend, right? Because I think it's quite, since it's an idle game, the focus is going to be much more of collecting characters rather than like trying to do PvP or anything crazy like that, right? So there's that as well. Cool calendar. I can't find the previous character that they have. Oh yeah, this is the one.
무슨 생각을 하고 계신지 다 보이네요.
Wait, it's not this one. Wait, they actually just released this recently? But wait, Global is already getting it. No, I think that's definitely an older character. It's more like a repost, I think. Then they post a lot of stuff, so they are quite active in that particular sense, right? Like NIKKE, Girls Flying 2, Tribe EOS, Sword of Convalaria. Why not add one more? But you forgot the most important one. Zenless Gun Zero. Picking up this gacha will take you closer to being a gacha god. But I don't want to be a gacha god though. You play 6 gachas and you're struggling with time. Struggling with 6 gachas. So here's the truth about 6 gachas, right? If you are struggling with 6 gachas, that means it's going to be a lot of things that you need to... This is good to fill the void that Tribe 9 has caused you. Game makes me want to lose every battle. You're gonna be stuck on chapter for months. That's how it is. Pre-registered for Lost Sword. Yeah, now's a good time to pre-register, guys. Pre-register has opened. You should guys pre-register so we get the stuff. Should I just link you guys this bit.ly link? It makes you want to lose every battle. Alright, Kyakona is coming out, guys. Who is hyped for Kyakona? You can't wait for Ju Fufu. I can barely play 2 gachas. My heart cannot take any more 50-50 losses. 50-50 losses. That's going to be a big struggle for sure. But yeah, if you cannot take any more losses for 50-50, it's going to be very, very detrimental. Alright, let me catch up with all the dailies. Guys, dailies are resetting soon. Do not miss out on dailies, alright? Why are you guys missing out on dailies? Dailies are important. Dailies time. Itira Restart is the only one that you're picking up. So here's the thing about Itira Restart, right? I think it's a little bit weird that the game is too focused on PvP. I feel like a game cannot just focus on PvP. You get what I'm saying?
Can you keep up?
Like, I feel like a game needs everything else. It needs the foundation for it to be able to make itself a good game before it can focus on
Quickly and
PvP.
swiftly.
But again, I could be wrong. I think you need like a good story, good everything else for PvP to exist.
Brilliance lights the way. Glory
But we'll see, right?
demands more.
Lost on MC remind me of Princess Connect
I'm
MC.
still standing.
Princess Connect.
Masterpiece complete.
You're going to wait for Memento. 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 It's also Korean gacha. But yeah, I have no idea how that one is going to be like.
Running won't save you. Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun.
Slice this open.
Crimson Blossom.
I can't wait for them to release the Carlotta skin, by the way. Carlotta
The
skin
lovely smell of all my prey.
is going to be how it
Wind
is.
against my vines.
What it is. Wait, who is who? Why is there sound? Are they fighting up there? Okay, do I already got enough of this? No, I don't think I got enough yet. The game right now you're focusing on is going to be Silver Palace. Silver Palace. Silver Palace will definitely have a lot of potential. It's very different, right? It's like a vampire game. I'll definitely make a video of it on my main channel. I have one more video that I need to release soon for that game before it comes. I already saw like a lot of ads and free registration. Why not wait for Ananta? Because Ananta, we don't know if it's coming out this year even, right? Ananta is not coming out this year, I think. I think it's going to be like next year or the year after, right? Because now it's already May, right? And then June is already half of the year, right? So if a game is going to release this year, usually we can know. Usually, right? And also Ananta doesn't have any beta yet. So let's say they have a beta somewhere end of this year, November beta. That means release is going to be next year still. So I don't think the game is releasing this year. Now you can still wait for it, of course. Of course, Ananta is going to be something that everybody should try. But I think NTE has a higher chance of releasing this year. Ananta will come out with GTA 6. GTA 6 indeed. At least NTE have a CBT coming out soon. So that's going to be the one that is probably going to come out first. So if you want to be excited for, you should be excited for NTE. NTE should be the one. Wait for Arknight's Anfield. Arknight's Anfield don't have any news yet. They are fixing the game.
Victory.
The game needs to be fixed. Yeah, I got stabbed. No, I was safe. I was safe. So I don't need to worry about that. Ananta has been too quiet. NTE has potential. Yeah, I think NTE has potential, right? But I noticed like a lot of people don't like NTE as much. I don't know why. Maybe because like some sort of like a remorse towards the Tower of Fantasy developers. Some sort of like spite towards them, right? Because like people hate Tower of Fantasy, I'm not sure. But other than that, I see a lot of people hate NTE for no reason, man. Like despite looking extremely good, right? Everybody can look at that game and be like, wow, that's so good. Did you see the VTuber that doxing a fan over lolly art? No, I did not. How can a VTuber dox a fan over lolly art? Not even lolly, but lolly art. Just an art, right? So it doesn't make sense for you to dox your fan over that particular one, right? Yo, why are you guys always fighting? Chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out and be wholesome. So guys, tomorrow, here's what's going to happen tomorrow, right? Very, very exciting day. Tomorrow, I will do a stream in the morning. We're going to be pulling for Sword Maiden. Okay? Like more like afternoon, I think. And then it's going to be and then I will be doing after Zani finish, Kyakona pulls. And then later that day, alright, in the same day, by the way, in the same day, third stream. Oh, can you guys imagine 3 streams? We will be doing Yuhi pulls. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? Tomorrow we're gonna be pulling left and right and up and down. That's like a lot. And then Friday, we got Zenless Zone 0 live stream. Alright, they're gonna reveal the huge. Alright, stay tuned, right? Revealing the huge. It's gonna be a lot. You are hyped for Kyakona? Let's go then. Let's go and stay hyped. I always miss the betting cube game. I already give up on that, man. I already give up on this stupid game. Is it still going on? Popularity. Why give me so much points if I'm gonna miss out on it, right? I just need to do it 2 times, right? 2 times or 3 times. Katatia takes. The next one is in 4 hours. No, I won't be there, I think. 4 hours. I'm not gonna stream for that long. So I have to miss out on 1 more. For 300 gems. Yuhi V6. And then 4th stream for Goddess of Victory, New Hope. No, you can never have 4 stream, right? Because I'll be busy for work tomorrow. Even today I got super busy with work, man. I got so much things happening. The cubes are warming up. Okay, I actually haven't finished this one as well. This particular one. This one I've already finished, which I'm glad. This one I don't think I'll ever complete. But it's whatever, I don't care about that. I made miss... Oh, I haven't done Whimpering Waves. Okay, I should definitely do Whimpering Waves as well. This is going to go away soon. Holy shit. Okay, that's quite a lot of things. Tribe 90k. Tribe 90k. You appreciate every stream you made, even when you play the games I don't. Thank you for being wholesome, Kyoto. Appreciate you as well, right? Yeah, I think it's fine, right? It's fine. I do understand that some people watch every stream, but I do think that majority of people only are going to watch selective streams, right? So much to do. Okay, let me think. I was supposed to do something else. What was I supposed to do? Dailies. I was supposed to do dailies, guys. Dailies are important. Have I done NIKKE dailies? Let me check. NIKKE dailies are already finished. So NIKKE dailies is just waiting for reset. Oh yeah, let me do Snowbroke first. If I haven't logged in yet, that's going to be a separate one. Oh no, do not crash. Do not crash. You can't watch all streams because you need to sleep. Of course, sleep is very important, right? Yeah, you shouldn't worry about the stream, you should worry about sleeping. Don't worry about the OZ, right? That's what it is. Because like there's only so much time to do stuff per day, and I try my best, right? I try my best to try to catch up with all the things, but sometimes it's just very, very difficult. But I think there's a lot of people that also like have very high expectation of me because they watch some others. I think like the misconception about me, and they like, I understand that on the internet people try to make comparison all the time, right? And then people do watch my stream and then they're asking me, why can't you do this, why can't you do that, right? Because they saw like other big streamers, they can do stuff. But generally, like a lot of big streamers, they have editors to hire them and stuff, right? For me, like I don't really have those. I'm doing everything by myself, so it's like I will never be able to compete for sure. Like I'm just one guy struggling, trying my best. But I do have fun. I do have fun with all of these GB games. Okay, let me see. Get one out of the way. Grab this, and then I need to log in to Zenless. Oh shit. Can I even make it? You know what? I might not be able to make it. Why can't I be more like Gacha God? Yeah, I know. People like have expectation of me trying to be like Gacha God and stuff. Boom, bam, bam. But I don't really have to be like someone else, you know? Because I am happy, that's all that matters. I try not to care too much about what people think of me, because generally a lot of people like don't matter, right? Most people just they don't matter as much, so that's just what it is. I don't even care what my parents think of me. You think I'm gonna care about like a random stranger if they think what? You know, I'm not gonna seek validation from random people. You like being here, can watch drama, dislike dudes. Alright, I don't think you should dislike dudes. Disliking dudes is bad. That's the last thing you want to do. Reach out to one operative. Level up either them or the weapon. Weapon works too. Shit. Okay, get this up. 70, 80. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 72. 560. Okay. When does Whimpering Waves reset? Whimpering Waves I saw was 18 days. 18 days. Do this. Okay, sadly I cannot stay in this game for too long. You like hanging out here while you work? Yeah, I do appreciate you as well, even though you don't chat much, Surfboard, but yeah. It's okay to chill and do things. What is this? Right now, I'm really excited for 2 games this year, right? That's non-gacha, by the way, right? Stella Blade, I know everybody knows, right? But I'm really excited for Tides of Annihilation as well. That's going to be, but I don't think, I hope that we get it this year. Wait, did I don't know if that's exclusive to PlayStation or not. I hope it's not. You chime in once in a while when you see huge. Huge is important. Get this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, none of those are like specifically that I need. $80 Stella Blade hype. $80, you can complain about it all you want, but I assure you, a lot of people will be buying it. Like, I don't even have to assure you, you can already look at the Steam stats that I think right now is one of the top selling games right now. I can't speak today, man. I think I don't have enough sleep or something. Next, Gunless Zone 0. Surfboard is a man of culture. Man of culture, do be chiming in. Reverse 1999. I heard there's a drama with that, right? You are going to buy the $80 version? I mean, yeah, if that makes you happy, go for it, right? Like, you know what? I'm gonna assume that everybody here is an adult. You know? You are responsible for your own spending of the money. If you think that $80 on a video game can make you happy and it can help you improve your life, go for it. Try to sleep or I'm going to miss weeklies. Yeah, I need to get a lot of these things first. So get the whimpering waste out. I haven't started the event. I want to see if I can do more Zenless on Friday and on Saturday, right? But I haven't caught up with Claire Obscure Expedition as well. Oof, so much. Also, I'm thinking if I want to log into Blue Archive to do the Hieronymus Insane, Torment raids. I wonder if anybody has a Toki for me to borrow, for me to abuse a Toki. If not, I'll just stick to doing NIKKE dailies. Okay, I've already done this, fortunately, which is a good news. But I'll just, I will steal. Shiyu defense is refreshing soon, guys. Make sure you guys do it if you guys haven't. I will farm this one. You pre-ordered Stella Blade from day one. Oh yeah, I saw that they're going to make a sequel actually. Let me see if I can find it after this, right? Let me do one stage first. Yeah, remind me to talk about that, the Stella Blade sequel. You just got a Gestural Village in Claire Obscure. The game keeps getting better. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. You saw that the new ZZZ event can't be procrastinated. Which new event?
I see it. Weakling. Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
You got about 50,000 save for Yishan. 30 tickets, just need the Hugo banner. 50,000. Oh shit, I got all three of this. Defense and HP? No, no, no. Anomaly and attack percent? Yes, yes. Slot 2. Anomaly and attack percent? Slot 3. There's some sort of RNG that goes into those two, right? No way it's a coincidence that those two are set look so similar. Oh yeah, I haven't done weekly as well. Weekly is going to be very important. Disc cucking again. Sometimes you gotta have the disc cucking, right? Now why is that happening, right? Why sometimes we get disc cucking? Does anyone know why? Okay, so let me get this. Get this. The story in Stella Blade is not finished. Wait, what? My guild just died in my gacha game. I don't know what to do with my life anymore. Your guild died and you don't know what to do with your life. So here's the thing about the guild stuff, right? You are striving on relying too much on other people. You should never strive to rely too much on other people. When you rely on other people, it will always make you upset. And I know some people will never understand this because they are social. Human beings are supposed to be social. We are not meant to be alone. But at the same time, if you rely too much on someone else, you have to always have room to be disappointed. Like have some sort of room to be to get cucked by the other person, right? This applies to any relationship. It doesn't matter if it's your family, doesn't matter if it's your friend, it's going to happen. And that's just how it is, right? Okay, let's look at the event. So we got this particular one, the Redo Chronicles Tail looking through the glass. Okay, which one is this? Some people are over socialized. Over socialization. Novelist Zissou has come from distant lands to bring you a unique storytelling experience. Sick of the same old routine and craving something fresh? Don't wanna just be a quiet reader anymore? A whole new vibe, a whole new plot, and most importantly, let's create something one of a kind together. Who the heck is this guy? Jump into my new narrative experience. I should say I'm not a new customer anymore. I can't help you with any discounts. I've been here forever, but the few folks who came up to me wanted me to help them sign up new users for discounts or just handed me flyers. Do people really not like my ideas or bored with the stories? Okay. I'm 100% real and true. Really? How a story? Let's see. It's critical, and that's what makes it different from just an event. Even the same or event can feel totally different if you switch up the order. Okay. Yo, Nivardo Osorio, thank you for joining or clicking the button, right? Appreciate that. Sorry, I was doing something. This. Guys, I want you guys to be honest, right? For any of you guys here who play Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin, and Honkai Star Rail, which is the best Hoyo game right now? Get involved in a story written in a totally new way. Interactive storytelling. Okay. You couldn't get one more copy, why me god? Wait, what? Why do you want so much copies? ZZZ is the best one? Really? Honkai Impact for you? No, we don't count Honkai Impact. I don't want to be mean here, we don't count that game, alright? Because that's not a Hoyo game. Damn! It's not, you get what I'm saying, right? It's not the Hoyo game. It's not the Hoyo game. It's a Hoyo, it's like counting Tears and Tamis. Tears of Tamis. No. Okay? ZZZ 100% in terms of story and gameplay. And NPCs too. Wow. If literature can influence games and movies, why can't it be influenced? I'm a novelist, but my book sales are about as empty as my pen name. If I let readers actually be my real authors, interpreting my words, getting into the writing process, that's why I step out of my comfort zone to find partners. That's a nice way to put it. Okay, have you heard of Waifei Peninsula? I come from Waifei Peninsula. It's a killer spot for... Wait, is this a new area? Oh shit. Sounds like a cool place. Go explore other places. Waifu Peninsula could be a solid choice for you. A tale through looking glass, which sounds mysterious. The author is dead. Uh-oh. That's an invite for readers to jump in. How about joining my story, helping me wrap it up, turning it into our story? So what kind of event is this? Oh. Oh, it's one of these events. Okay. Traveling alone is convenient. Okay. Oh shit, I think I forgot to use the HSR codes. Honkai Impacted is the best in terms of the story. Yeah, but nobody plays the game though. I don't try not to be mean here, right? You can say like, that's like saying Assassin's Creed is the best, and you're allowed to say that. You can believe that, but it's like, who are we trying to convince, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, imagine I try to convince you guys to think that Concord is the best game. Like, can you even imagine that? That would sound so crazy, right? It would sound crazy. Imagine Concord is the best game. Storytelling is a journey between reality and imagination. Okay. So what do I do for this particular one? Make a choice. Traveling alone is convenient. Loneliness is inevitable. You are fortunate as long as your journey. You meet a kindred spirit. Sharing the same goal and similar aspirations, you ultimately decide to walk this path together, and the companion is a girl with fox ears. Man wearing a red scarf. Mysterious red tyrant. So I can choose either Jane Doe. Man wearing a red scarf is lighter, right? Miyabi. Okay, we choose Miyabi then. The people who love Tribe 9 thought it was the best. True. And people who are playing Black Beacon now, they think that it's one of the best game ever. And I think it's fine. So this event seems simple enough. Okay, so now I get to choose. Do I get all three?
Take me.
Using electric will grant you additional rewards. Electric.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Okay, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Using fire will grant you additional
We
rewards.
fighting? Take me.
Bernice.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Using stun will give you additional rewards.
Only the brave will win.
Stun.
That's me.
Stun is you, right?
For intel or hiring me for a
Yup,
job?
you are stunned.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
The second crossroad. Now this is easy, right? No PC client for Black Beacon. No one playing Honkai Impacted is everyone is playing ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail is because of the characters. Nobody needs the story, only the characters. The truth is nobody needs the story, only the characters. No, I think story is important. I actually think story is important. Gacha games with no PC client is a ticket to EOS. EOS. When BA. So here's the thing about BA, right? I cannot play BA right now because nobody gives me their Toki.
Only the brave.
I need a Toki, not a Momeji,
That's
okay?
me.
No Momeji. Toki.
We
Ice.
fighting? Take me.
Alan.
Touch my tail,
Joe.
and now.
Ether.
Only the brave will win.
Zoo.
Officer 148,
Yuan.
GUN, ready.
Anomaly.
We fighting? Take me.
Vivian is anomaly,
Good day,
right?
Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
A woman floating in the air. A man feigning illness to slack off. That's Harumasa. Woman floating is Vivian. A tough looking bear. Of course, we choose the bear, right? Using electric will grant you additional
Only
rewards.
the brave will win. 1,
Rina.
2, yes. All accounted. We fighting? Take me.
Wait, who? Using ice.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Sokaku.
Sokaku, ready!
Attack specialty will grant you additional rewards. If I have ever started playing ZZZ, it will be because of Vivian.
We fighting? Take me.
Attack specialty.
Only the brave will win. That's me. me!
You.
Number 0, Andy.
No, 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 no. Honkai Impacted might have been more successful if they released Part 2 as a separate game. It's being held back by the legacy stuff. Honkai Impacted is the same writer that ruined Honkai Star Rail. Damn, same writer that ruined the game. So you're saying that that guy ruined the game? But everybody loves Amphorius though. GuitarRock, have you ever thought of switching game voices? Have I ever thought of switching game voices? No. But I've actually think of people like you who try to gaslight me into doing so. Right? And don't worry about it, right? Gaslighting doesn't work here. I'm too good for it, right?
We fighting? Take me!
You might think that I'm a cute, innocent little guy, but no, I actually have a scammer face. Think of it again, right? Someone that looks like a scammer like me.
Only the brave
Like,
will win.
how can you gaslight someone like me, right? And I get it that you're trying to push your agenda to me, but technically it just won't work, right?
We really harmonize.
Like most people have tried, they just failed miserably. They are always a loser in the end, right? I will always be winning at the end. But yeah, that's just
Take me.
I try to win less, but sometimes it's just I'm just too good at those things. Big scammer. Big scammer. Big scammer. I'm not gaslighting you, I'm just curious really. Okay, but when you ask a question like that, right? But here's the thing, right? I know you can say that you're curious, which is fine. Okay, you can say that, right? But the thing is, when you ask a question, I do think that when somebody asks a question, there's a reason for it. And you generally won't try to say the reason if it's bad. So you might be saying that, okay, I'm just curious. Because it's like a polite response, right? It's a polite response. You're just trying to be polite. You might not even say your true intention. For example, if somebody is like, they don't like me because of my race, they're not going to say it. They're not going to say, okay, I don't like you because you're Asian. Of course they won't say it, right? It is up to me to try to guess what someone else is doing. And I can tell you, my guess rate is 98.7625%. It's pretty accurate, right? Most of the time I can actually see what people are doing. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. But yeah, at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong. You can be honest here, right? You can be honest. I don't blame anyone for trying to push an agenda. Like, we live in an agenda pushy way. Michael Wave is here to cause some drama. What did I miss here? Stun specialty. Stun specialty.
We fighting? Take me.
Wanna asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Stun specialty is going to be boom. Racist hater. Come on, man, you're not Chinese. I don't care if you're Chinese or not. But yeah, if somebody comes and say, it's very obvious though, by the way, in case you guys are not wondering, it's very obvious. If somebody comes and say, let's say I'm playing a game in a certain voice, right? They say I don't like this voice, right? Why do you think they are saying that I don't like this voice? Is it they are just trying to tell you that they don't like this voice? I don't think so. Because the truth is, why would I care what voice you like? Because you should be playing in whatever voice that you like. Most people that come here and they say that is obviously they're trying to harass you into trying to switch the voice into something that they like. Like, it's quite obvious. I don't really say this as much, but it's quite obvious if somebody wants to do certain things, they try to back down in their agenda. Like for me, like I can easily tell the intent of why someone types certain things. It's very obvious for me, but I don't know why people like try to pretend like that's not obvious. Anyone can see through this. Like, again, I assume most people here aren't kids, right? Unless you're 16 years old, you're stupid, right? You're retarded, you're 16, right? Of course. You cannot see that, sure. But if you are 25 and above, dude, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. Why else would you type that? Like, come on. Like, oh man, I'm just curious. I'm just asking you a question. No, you're not. Like, come on, we both know it. You don't want to admit, that's fine, right? I get ego is a thing. But you can never lie to me. Like, the last thing you want to lie is me, man.
We fighting?
The one with the scammer face, you want to lie? Because I'm the professional scammer here. Come on.
Waiting for.
I don't have any stun. Okay, I got one. I got one stunner character. I got one standard character. Boom. What is this kids drama? This kids drama is because, again, if you're not aware, I'm a teacher. Alright, I'm a teacher, and a lot of kids try to lie. They try to lie and they think they can get away with lying to me. Come on, man. You're a kid, you want to lie to an adult? Of course, these stupid kids, they get caught and they get destroyed, right? Imagine lying to the guy who lies for a living. That's the point that I'm trying to make. This scammer face knows it all. Alright, this scammer face knows it all. Okay, so that's it. That's it. I'm done with all of this. Boom, bam, bam. You thought I put for lighter. Did I put for lighter? Have you experienced one of your students come to watch your stream? No, of course not. Teach you the scammer ways. Teach you the scammer ways. There's a technique in how to... There's actually a technique to guilt trip somebody into buying something that they don't need when they enter a shop. But I'm not sure if I can actually teach that without showing you examples. But I would say I'm very good in doing that. But my advice is, if you guys ever go to any shop, you just want to browse, right? Never let people guilt trip you into spending money. If you just want to do your research, you just want to check for price for anything, doesn't matter if it's an electronic, a phone, or whatever, right? You should never make rash decisions. Make sure you are there to make sure you be firm, right? Because it's very easy to get to fall into the impulsive buying stuff whenever you're in the shop and somebody is coercing you, harassing you, following you around, trying to ask you questions what you need, and trying to they are actually manipulating you into buying the things that you might not even need, right? Generally, that's going to be how it is. Okay, now that the thing is reset, let me go here. You have a cool scamming technique, it's called 50-50. 50-50. I have a scammer face. Have we been scammed this entire time? No, it's not about... I'm not a scammer, but I have a scammer face. Does that make sense? It's about the face. You are thinking too much, they don't like the voice and just want the streamer to switch the voice. That's what I'm saying, right? That's the whole point that I'm saying. I ask because I come from time to time and always notice you use English voices. New scammer course on Patreon. It's not about me, it's about the face. You know how some people have the bad guy face? Manipulation sounds kinky. It's not kinky, it's a technique that people have applied for thousands of years, right? And it actually works. But that's just what it is, right? Some people, that definitely they do fall for it. For sure, for sure. Am I going to play NIKKE or Brown Dust 2? Am I going to play NIKKE or Brown Dust 2? I think I will, but I'm not too sure yet, right? Are you talking about now? I'm playing Zenless Zone 0. This is Zenless Zone 0. You can never pressure me into buying things. You don't have the money. You don't have the money. And that's like a separate skill that people need to learn, right? If you want to scam someone, you scam someone with money. Do I put more lighter? I found lighter for Ju Fufu. Ju Fufu. Boom. Okay. Put this. Done with this. Akisa becoming a member, gold tier. Who is excited for Gunsmoke? No one. No one. And in the next Gunsmoke, we are not going to do Gunsmoke. Microwave will be the only one doing Gunsmoke. Also, are you, if anyone wants to do Yuhi viewer pools, let me know. Alright, we'll be doing it tomorrow, right? The trick is to trust you, sir or madam, you will see the results. Trust you, sir.
Jumpstart your day.
Do not redeem. Oh shoot, if I do this one. Okay, let's farm more credits. Credits are important, alright guys? Wait, is it called credits? Oh, it's called Dennis. Dennis. Gacha Brains is wired too defensive. I apologize, but you got it all wrong. It's not about being defensive or not, right? Also, why does it matter?
Stinky Boo donated $100.
You don't have to apologize.
I am sorry for doubting you, Mr. Scammer Face.
Yo! But yeah, it's just a face. I just have this face. Also, if you call me defensive, right? And then you're trying to explain things, aren't you the one that's being defensive? Because like I think everybody has already moved on from the topic, right? Like, don't worry about it, it's not that big of a deal. The thing is, I understand since you don't really know me. That's the point though. That's the point. I don't really know you. Of course I'm going to judge you, right? Just based on the questions that you ask. So you shouldn't feel offended if somebody judge you. That's the whole point. $100. Also, it doesn't matter what you say afterwards, right? Because if you ask me a question, right? Let's say somebody come to the stream, they type the N-word, right? Doesn't matter what they do, they type the N-word. The first time they type the N-word, I'm going to judge them. I'm going to judge them. It doesn't matter what they say afterwards, I'm just going to judge you. And that's just how it is. For me, like, your first impression is your first impression, right? I can buy Yee-Hoo skin. Wait, I missed a message. You want to do viewer pools? But I don't have anything cringe at work tomorrow morning. You plan to pool. Okay, then let's do that. Because here's the thing, right? Ozzy is not pooling. Ozzy said he hates Yuhi. Alright? Now, who else is not pooling? Orange Trailblazer is not pooling. Orange Trailblazer is a Yuhi hater. So there's only 2% pooling. 2%. You're gonna type the T word. T word. Yahoo Pullers. Yuhi is important, alright, for the gacha ecosystem. You gotta have a character, right? It's okay you will judge me loudly. I am being judged. I'm always being judged every single day. And I don't blame people for judging. Nobody should blame someone else for judging them, right? That's just a natural human behavior. Boom, bam, bam. Springfield lovers are waiting. Okay, but Springfield is not coming. What do you mean waiting? Skipping Yahoo for Google? And you guys are such Yuhi hater. Actually, is this tower reset? I haven't checked this. Simulated battle trial. I might have... Oh wait, it reset. Wait a second, did it? I'm so confused, there's two different ones. I never really completed this. I just do it for like one time and then it's like eh. But now that we got
Only the
Mayabi
brave will win. This is the path.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
and Vivian.
Take me. Is the concert starting?
Wait, how does it work again? I cannot die, right? As long as I don't die. Ether? Okay, this is all I need. When triggering dodge, ultimate damage increase. Okay. Too many units to V6. You will pull for Yuhi? Wow. Let's go. She'll pull for V1 R1 Yuhi. She'll pull for V1 R1 Yuhi. Don't get it, there's too much. I get Vector's gun, and that was a trial in itself. I just need one copy for Yuhi's skin. Okay. Dianeless people are so cooked or the next Gunsmoke. They make nice additions for Yi's one, so you're gonna save for the skin. I don't think it look nice at all, I think it look ugly. But that's just my opinion, right? Okay, very interesting, very interesting. Skin lovers V0, minimum use V1, V2, V3. I recommend V1 than the weapon actually. The V1 is probably more important, right? You need to save for V6 cloaking. V6 cloaking. Now if you want to do V6 cloaking, that's fine.
Move, everyone.
It's over. I see it. I swear on my blade.
My turn.
Weapon isn't that big of a deal. Although the weapons, I think her weapon skin is one of the cooler looking ones. In my opinion, right? Clean this floor. Clear this sage, okay.
Should I read you something?
Ooh, these two gangs.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Alright, I'll take her blind spot. My song is with you.
There's two of them, right?
Awaken!
A boring opponent.
Scatter! You're done! My blade is already here. I see it. I swear on my blade.
Holy, this guy felt way easier now compared to last time when I have to use Jendo, right? I'm thinking I go V3, then see how I feel afterwards. So you're gonna go for V3 like OZ. Okay. Now if OZ is going V3, I think you have to always place yourself above OZ, right? You cannot be the same. Like you are the number one in the guild and you are the whale. So you have to be the one to get V6. So if you get V6, everybody can use your Yuhi. Think about it. Think about the contribution that you have. That will be so impactful.
There's nothing to do. We should practice.
Do I regret pulling for Vivian?
strike first.
Absolutely not. I think she's a very good character.
There's no time
Now
to
when you
lose.
ask that question, I know you are not trying to ask that question. You are trying to, again, very obvious, I see through it. We both see through it. Let's just not pretend. But if I call you out on it, you get offended. Because massive ego and stuff, I get it, people like you always have like that kind of issue.
Who dares get between
But we
me
both
and
know
Lord
why you
Phaethon?
asked that question. Come on. Ooh. You will always try. You are going to always try to make your best. Try your best to make OZ feel FOMO. Okay, you want to make OZ feel FOMO. You guaranteed Yisuen and you lost 50-50 on Hugo? Wait, what do you mean? OZ do not go V3. Then you force me V6. No, I'm not forcing you to V6, right? But I'm just saying that if you V6, can you see that everybody in the guild can basically get a V6? Think about it, right? Meanwhile, you regret.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Healing.
Vanish!
slash. There's no time to lose.
Weekend.
Oh, for Lord Nathan!
Wait, where's my ultimate?
Don't you know? Hit
Oh,
my
she's
trust
in the
dirty
air.
and you'll pay. You're done!
Yokoke can have 4k attack. Isn't that a good thing? Even Ravers, the Anus will have V6. Even the Ravers, the Anus would have a V6. I don't know why you assume that I'm asking you are defensive. It's not about the question that you ask, right? It's about how you phrase it. Now I know you... Let's just stop with the intellectual dishonesty, right? You know why you're asking this question, right? Like what is this question? What? Like it's so obvious. It's like, why are we pretending? Come on. Like everybody knows why you're asking that question. Unless there are some kids here that doesn't know. Why would anyone regret pulling for Yishan? For Vivian? Like it doesn't even make sense. Unless he hits the lottery. Now you, right now, you are being defensive. Because you are getting called out and because I know what you're trying to do. And you are trying to play pretend. Again, don't stop playing pretend, alright? Come on. Why are you 15 years old trying to play pretend? Everybody here knows. You went all in for V6 Vector and will be tapped out until Springfield. Why V6 Vector? I mean, there's nothing wrong with V6 Vector, right? If that's the one that you want. If you have that, then that'll be it.
I swear on my blade.
Okay, it's just one. Just one. Did they resolve the Brown Dust 2 drama? Did they resolve the drama? They did partially help buff it a little bit, but I don't think they actually resolve it specifically. Actually, I need to switch the order. Let's see.
Oh my. Alright, I'll take them up. This song is dedicated to the world. Vanish. A boring opponent. Where are you looking?
It's only an L2D cutscene.
Swift and decisive. Oh, for Lord, don't you know? Hit my dress dirty and you'll pay. Let my song move out.
L2D cutscene? Come on, it's more than that.
Victory, the only option.
The plans to get her weapon and +5 are in shambles. You went all in for V6 Vector, and you will be tap out soon as you can. Oh, who's the bamboo that can heal? I don't have that build. is these two guys? I've never seen these two guys before.
Something?
My blade is already sharp. There's no time to lose.
Scatter! All for Lord Phaethon!
The stage is mine. This song is dedicated to the world.
Awaken! Vanish! You're done! Scatter! I swear on my blade!
Yo, 420 Void, what's up? What is up? What is up? The plans to get her weapon and +5 are in shambles. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Like for me, even for me, like I don't think I'll be pulling for her.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Evade! It's over.
You better not get my turn.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
I see it. You're done. Weakling. Scatter.
No
Purging
signs
slash.
of
Yeah.
there's no red dot for
Don't
that.
underestimate me. There's no time to lose. It's over.
Leave the stage is mine. All for Lord
Oh
Phaethon.
shoot, Miyabi died. Oh crap, this stage is actually serious. The enemies are actually doing a lot. You played Lost Sword KR, Anti-Global. I got all banner characters as free to play.
Watch out.
Global will be the same. It should be the same, yeah. It should be the same.
My blade.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
But my song needs every.
I see it. Scatter!
All for Lord Phaethon.
It's over.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
There's no time to lose. You're done. Scatter! My blade is already heated.
But my song needs this song.
Heal a little bit.
Dedicated to the world.
Vanish! Purging slash!
Okay, hold.
How threesome!
Oh, that's the guy. Okay, okay. People on Twitter are crying about shipping Cypher and Aglaia. For who? For who what? For you. Wait, what floor is this? 20. When triggering ultimate, the agent gains a shield equal to 15% of max HP. In combat, the final enemy gets demonized. Yo, 420 Void! Damn, subscribe at tier 1. Thank you, thank you. The current story? Oh man, Honkai Star Rail story is really too long for me, man. I'm gonna be real, I think out of all the games, right, that I play, right, I think I hate Honkai Star Rail. I'm starting to hate Honkai Star Rail the most. And it's such a bummer, I used to like the game. Just the story, right? The gameplay, I'm still okay with it. But I don't know why they have to make it like so long. There's no skip button. No skip button is fine if the story is good. And it's like, I prefer like a quality over quantity, right? I prefer like a, give me a good 2-hour story, not like a 7-8 hours like a story with like so much lore and stuff, right? You're a Lost Sword enjoyer. Hopefully the KR generosity will be carried over. No skip button is brutal. I don't know, I don't really like the main story as much. I don't know why. I think I have fun with some of the companion story more than the main ones. The story gated events, that one they stopped doing that. It's a bit annoying, but they stopped doing that already. 7 to 8 hours. The power creep is out of control. So the power creep, I've been thinking about it, right? The power creep is definitely, they gotta tone it out. They gotta tone it down for sure. And they also should, I think it can easily be solved if they give you more 4-star characters. I think that's like the main problem right now. Give you some 4-star characters along the way. These guys.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
I see it. My blade is already sheathed.
Guilty.
Okay, good parry. So what did I get here?
Oh, that's the music.
Can I get some heal?
Not worth my time.
Take the ultimate.
Swift and decisive.
NIKKE story is told and paced well, it doesn't feel like a chore, minimal yapping. I'm 2 months into Honkai Star Rail, the auto battle is a lifesaver. Who is the character that's singing? Astra Yao, this one. This girl right here. She's like the Robin of this game, I guess. Okay. Goal and then what? Huh? So the next one is 30th. Wait a second. So I don't get Stella Jits anymore. Mostly it's just a bunch of... So you can see above my head, right? It's written right here. Update time is more than 42 days. So I think this thing do reset. Or does it not reset? Like I'm so confused, right? The tower is like a little bit all over the place. Let me see how hard it, I think level 70 is the... Oh, this is the sacrifice bringer.
We fighting? Take me.
So I'll just bring the same
We
team
really
then.
harmonize.
No, I'll bring the...
This is Tsukishiro Yanagi.
I'll bring
awaiting
this one.
orders.
This one is how or what you're supposed to be using. Environments. Vital View and Perfect Dodge. After clear this floor, the deployed agents recover 20%. Wait, that's good. Okay, this one gives me more room to make mistakes. The update time is a lie, it never changed since it released. Really? So it's all a lie.
There's no time to lose.
But why would they lie though?
In pursuit. Surrender. You're done. It's over. Here.
Stage is mine.
I see it.
I'll handle it.
I'm a bit scared of that thing.
Press the attack.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Oh, there's just one guy? Just one guy for this one. I mean one wave. Tower in ZZZ. So does it actually heal me up back? Oh shit, 3 of these
I see
guys.
it. Scatter.
3 of these guys.
Waste of time. You're done.
Where's the disorder?
Weakling.
Oh shit, they are immune to ice.
In pursuit. Can I go? Here. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Immune to ice?
There's no time to lose.
My blade is already.
Holy that cake, man! You need ZZ to release another DPS on Miyabi level. That's going to happen, and we'll have a new soon. Shoot, my Yanagi is dying. Caesar is good because of the shield. Yeah. She can be good, but Astra can heal, so I was thinking it's about the same, right?
I swear on my blade.
This is bad. I need to stack them together.
Weakling. Resistance is futile. There's no time to lose. Leave the rest to me.
My blade is already.
My song.
Okay, this will kill me a bit.
Banished. Don't get hit. Roger. Surrender. Awaken. It's over.
Oh, I've never seen her jump in the air like that. That is crazy. Pause. Wait, they have one more event that's like We have to talk to the girl, but I think they were finished already, right? I think that one is finished already. Enter vital view when successfully triggering a perfect dodge. Clear this floor, clear this stage with 0 agent defects. Clear the stage with no more than 1 agent defeats. Pretty nice steel frame. Like if you like her, she does great. I will be happy for you. Why it have to be an ego? Wait, what? What ego? Yeah, nice. Yeah, that one is pretty nice. Okay, so if I want to pause, it's just this one, right? Pause button. Let me double check the event again. So before I miss out on the important stuff. Cross tile. Oh, can I finish this today? Tuning music at the store. Okay, I don't mind doing one thing. Okay, let's complete this thing, right? Get this out of the way.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Quick select. Oh, I got a lot of these things.
The joy that this delicious
Wait
composition
a
brings
second.
is truly remarkable.
Why doesn't it select? Okay, let me just manually click them. You're back from farming, Dennis, only because I have no idea what to use stamina on. You can pre-farm some level up materials if you want to. That works as well. Let me try and select one specifically for this particular one. Physical damage bonus. Substats is bad.
For your next visit.
Really bad. You wish you could pre-farm for Yisran? You could everything else except for the stuff, right? The weapon. Or you can pre-farm for Ju Fufu. Ju Fufu. Blue. Wait a second. Farm for these for better stats because you can always get better ones than the ones that you have. But once Ju comes, is there a reason to do that, right? Yeah, you could farm for a better state for a better D stats than the current one that you're using on your Allen joke. But your Allen joke is still a joke. You get what I'm saying? So I just do... Okay, I'll rather do this one. The cat thief. cat thief has been a huge help. I lost an important mechanical part. I've been searching for it for a long time. So part I need to assemble my drum kit. Without it I can't play to complete the tune. It took them a few minutes to trace the sender and find the part at the cat thief's hideout. I want to thank the public security officer in charge of this case. Could you help me deliver this bone? Eugene. Have the bone. No need for such generous gift. Mr. Security Officer, your saliva. I can't accept gifts while on duty. Smells so good. Wow, these dogs have discipline, man. If only the cat thief could steal this bone too. Your Alan is still a joke. That's it. Complete weeklies, guys. Sometimes weeklies can be completed just like that. Okay, let me catch up with one last thing, right? By one last thing, which is not that one. Vivian and Hugo story. Oh, this is the one. I actually haven't started this event. Oh man. That's the one that I haven't started yet. Is it going to be long? I assume that one is going to be long. This season's critical note countdown. Let me try and do one for the boss stage. Because I was trying Jane though.
I'm here, so we're good.
Which alias should
I would never turn down North.
Good day, get going.
Oh, Vivian will be Robin. Can I check your stats?
be my research subject?
Okay.
Which alias should I use this time?
I hope Jendo gets buff. If there's anyone that I want to see buff, probably Jendo and Sokaku, right? That's only two characters. Okay, that's the first time I see that.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Hit him where it hurts.
I don't understand what is he doing. He's fighting now.
No escape. Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
You have skill issue with this boss? I don't think I understand the boss mechanics.
What an eyesore.
Okay.
Direct hit.
Alright.
Just give up.
Perfect opportunity. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Let's teach them a lesson. Hey, amazing play.
Yep. Here's a taste of the abyss.
You can always disappear.
A beautiful shooting star!
I
Don't you know?
can do that again.
Hit my dress dirty
That
and you'll
gives you-
pay. You better not hit my dress dirty.
The final act
Who is in? Okay,
begins
Jane Dora.
now. No escape. Oops, sorry.
Out of my sight. Catch this one!
Just give up.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? How dull. Home run!
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Should have parried the last one. I feel like this boss has two different spin type mechanics. One is the one that you have to parry every single turn or apply defensive, one you have to like avoid. So I wonder what caused it to trigger one or the other, right? My performance points is only 400. Yeah, I need to figure out the mechanic separately for this particular boss. You just pull crown from your daily pool on NIKKE. Wait, there's a daily pool? What do you mean daily pool? Okay, anyways. I'm gonna do daily pool, I mean dailies for NIKKE. I'm gonna come back to this in the next one. How do I refresh? Refresh NIKKE.
Be exciting for me too.
Is there a way to refresh? I got a pool ticket from the Alice eventing. I haven't finished it yet.
To have a relationship where we inflict
Daily
and
free pool? No,
endure
there's no more daily
pain
free pool.
together.
It ends already.
Wouldn't that be perfect?
Mihara, it ends when Mihara banner goes away. Let me go here.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
My 30-day supply has ended.
Welcome to the Raise and
Oh
Rebuild
my
workshop.
goodness.
Thank you.
30-day supply. Oh shit.
Thank
Did I
you.
just refresh a core dust away? That
What
you
are
can
you
buy
looking
using
for?
credits.
Just in time.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great
Okay, that
spending
just
money? Thank
be
you for
happening,
coming. Are you looking for something?
That just be happening. Get this away. Oh, today they unlock hard as well, right? For the event. So in that case, let me see. So that means I can just go all the way to the last one. Let me do this first. You know what? Let's do that last one, right?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Wash up again. Okay, time to beat Kraken again. Get one more Kraken up. I like when there's a filter event in NIKKE.
mon ami. Now, let the simulation debute.
Filler event. You like when there's a filler event so the dailies don't take too long? Yeah, the dailies usually take long in most of the main events is because of the mini game, and then you can have to walk around the map and find those shiny things on the map, right? Those things are a little bit annoying, and those are usually what yeah, the main thing of what causes it to be extra long. It increases the length. Generally not good. Not good. Okay, let's do this quick
You've made it
simulation.
far enough. It's time for me to wake me up when the battle is over.
You miss out on some of the hidden treasures last event. It's not worth much, right? Those are just credits, core dust boxes, simple stuff.
Rapture's eliminated!
Read the songs. What songs? What songs, Joey?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
I can probably take 3 tentacles.
Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom.
I
I shall go again.
Directly to me.
This attire vexes me.
Oh, you mean like those songs that are part of the event?
Reload.
Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. This attire swim.
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that they put those songs there, right? The collectible ones.
It seems this battle shall drag
The collectible ones are going to be a bit annoying.
Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom.
I shall go again. I shall go again. This attire vexes me. Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Not like that.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Mana died.
Swim!
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
It's really annoying, especially when they don't add all of them until the last day. They are gone forever. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, those songs are a bit annoying if you cannot get them anymore.
It seems this battle swim.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead.
You
Everyone
finally
follow me and
finished
attack.
upgrading Helm favorites item. Whose favorite item should I work on next? Helm's one is the best one by far. The next one can either be Drake. I think I use a lot in solo raids. Drake is very good in shotgun team. The other one is going to be, let me see. I think it's just pretty much Drake. Laplace is not being used much. Maybe unless you want to use her for Missile's Tower, right? But I don't recommend Laplace as much anymore. You don't really use Laplace in solo raids or union raids, right? But at least Drake, you do use her.
'Tis taken me longer than usual.
Drake is the second best.
Had I donned mine usual
Yeah, I don't think
garb,
that Drake is the second
I
best.
would have been swifter.
緊急訓練下だわ。リリン、緊急訓練下だわ。リリン、帰るわよ。
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger. Let's get this show on the road.
You will work on Drake.
Do
Do you have Tove? If you have Tove, then Drake, and then you know, if you got Shotgun Team, do be strong, right? If you did pull for the current character Arcana as well with Isabel, I don't know if you have Isabel even or not. Isabel is pretty cool, but
now let the games debut.
not everyone has her, and I get it, right?
So soon.
I get that. Change the category. Boom. Third or fourth is Extra, Viper or Miranda. Volley used for solo raids. What about Freema, the lolly?
Ready? Alert! Behold, the season's rising star!
You're officially in the NIKKE dailies is too long camp right now. Yeah, but what are you going to do about it?
Now, let the games
So here's what you can do about it, right? You can type an essay about it.
What a shame!
Type an essay on the Discord, and then we can all read.
Now, let the games debut.
Because if you are not going to do anything about it, then the dailies will still be the same, right? Can we see your NIKKEs? No, we may not see the NIKKEs. Also, why do you gotta drag we into this? So if you want to see the NIKKEs, just say you want to see the NIKKEs, right? But why you gotta drag Isurin, Microwave, Ozzy into this? You drag we, like all of us, right? All of the people want to see the NIKKEs? No, I don't think so. Like I don't think Ozzy cares about my NIKKE. I don't think Isurin cares as much, right? Now, so you don't got to drag everyone else. Need to bear in mind with Viper that hers changes how her burst works too. What? Yeah, I think that's one thing to keep in mind, right? Wait, Makima? Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. We all discussed before the stream, we all want to see the NIKKEs. Really? Before the stream, you and him discussed that all of you want to see the NIKKEs. You're looking at it right now. You're looking at it. You're looking at me losing to this. I'm probably going to lose to this.
Now, let the games debut.
Okay, let me see. I think that's going to be a
try
lose.
again, no?
Holy. Okay, Makima carries. Makima do be carrying. Oh, Bay. I'm so confused between noise and Bay sometimes.
Now, let the games debut.
Drag in the haters too. Drag in all the haters too.
Oh no! What a shame!
Man, not all the haters, come on. Advice time. Advice is my best favorite moment. Do you guys agree or not? Quick advice is so good, man. But one thing that I don't like about quick advice, I don't know why they don't make it that's racist, noise and bay are different. I don't care if you think I'm racist or not. Like I said, I have a scammer face. You think I care if you think I'm racist or not? You can think whatever you want. I love advice almost as much as doing daily PvP. And love doing daily PvP almost as much as doing co-op, which is none. Alright. Cleaning is the business.
All I want is for Master to be as happy as I am.
How can anyone have cleaning fetish? But I can see that's like the perfect characteristic. Perfect characteristic to have that that fetish, right? You was there during the talk, you agreed?
This won't
Okay,
end
so if
well
you are there
for
during
you.
the talk, and Microwave was there during the talk, and you have both collectively said, okay, you want to look at the NIKKEs, right? But the person that's asking the question, he's no longer there. So what does that mean? Like, think about it, what does that mean, right? The person that was asking the question, that we want to see the NIKKEs,
How was it? It was cool, right?
he's gone.
Did you fall for me?
Like, he's actually gone, right? Ooh. Okay, that one is this a new area?
This won't end well for you.
It means you want to see NIKKE? No, he wants to see the NIKKE.
Target not eliminated.
The NIKKE. All of it. Like, all of it combined together.
Clear.
I'm a bit worried about Stella Blade.
Target eliminated.
Because right now there's a little bit of drama. So yeah, I guess he didn't want to see the NIKKEs that much. Yeah,
All
where is
done.
he?
Next patient, please.
Where's the guy? Pop up for life, is it? Pop up for life. Are you still there? I was about to show the NIKKE, but if you're gone, then there's no need for me to show anymore, right? The overclock reset yet? Or is the reset every new season?
This injection
The
will be
overclock
particularly
reset yet?
painful.
Yes, it did reset yesterday. I already
Reload.
did it. For this week, right? Guess who is ready for the $80
Target
NIKKE skin?
eliminated.
You. You are ready. What is the Stella Blade drama? What do you mean? What is the Stella Blade drama? You were there, Ozzy. You were there during the
As
drama.
usual, the thief comes
It
out
happened.
victorious.
The drama. The drama was actually there.
I'll treat each and every
Wait,
one
why
of
am I
you.
using Phantom?
Wait a second.
Shift up just keeps getting better. Last year $60, this year $80.
There's still plenty
What's
here to
next?
steal.
$100 is next. Ozzy was the drama. Damn.
All done. Next patient, please.
Damn, Ozzy is the drama. I see how it is.
Entering combat.
You thought there was a new Stella Blade drama?
Reload.
Yeah, there's a new Stella Blade drama. It's called WUWA.
Done.
Reloading.
You can't wish this because Stella Blade is region locked for me. I think they should give you like a benchmark, right? They should give you like a
Score
benchmark.
another one for the good guys.
I wonder if they will release
The
that.
Syndicate
Usually like
doesn't
some
get
games
wind
they,
of it.
they give you some sort of benchmark tool to benchmark see if you can run the game or not. And I hope Stella Blade does that. Ozzy chose to fight the path in life, abandoning all for girls Frontline 2. Joey stand in front of a jury. Wait, Joey has to go to the jury? What crime do you commit? Why do you have to go to the jury? Which one do I get? So now that heart has been unlocked, we just do this. It's rated E for everyone. No way Stella Blade is rated E for everyone. How can it be? Is Kyakona a must pull? It depends on you, right?
I'm a woman who gets things done.
I feel like she can be strong if you don't have Shawkeeper.
There's still plenty here to steal.
But I have
Reload.
Shawkeeper, and I have a lot of other characters.
Gotta reload.
Target eliminated.
Reloading.
Target not eliminated. Hold on.
I shall decide your destiny. Super duper combo attack!
If is for everyone. GuitarRock, I started drawing flat and people in Twitter said cute.
I'm glad you're safe.
What? Flat means
Mission
cute.
complete.
Have you been drawing lollies? Ooh, lollies. I didn't know the flat type, the flat chested girl that you draw are lollies. But okay. That's good, that's good. If you ever want to
Entering
share some of the
combat.
lolly art, feel free to share it here. But yeah, it will be suck if they don't resolve
Reload.
the drama, right? I wish more people could play it.
Waiting for nightfall.
I wonder why
Target not
Sony has to...
eliminated.
Oh, because of the PSN, right? Because the game needs to be linked to the PSN.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
How
they have
was
to
it?
make sure
It was
that
cool, right? Did you fall for me?
nobody wants to link the game to the PSN, and people just will play the game. If you gotta link this, link that, link this nuts,
Entering combat.
people would rather not go through the hassle.
Wait a second.
And the other day, if you gotta link stuff, we all know that they want to steal the data, right? They're trying to steal the data.
Target not eliminated. I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Soiny, link this. We just want to goon with Eve. Yeah, but they want to steal your data, you know.
Things to steal.
That's why they want to. It would suck if that's they
Target
require you
not
to make all of the new plays. I don't think I have a PSN account as well. So if I have to make one just to play Stella Blade, that would suck.
Hold on.
I shall decide your destiny. Your doom.
That would totally suck, right?
Reload.
It's 5:30 AM, but you cannot fall
As
asleep.
usual, the
Is
thief
there any
comes out
tips?
victorious.
Sleeping tips. Okay, you came to the right channel for sleeping tips. If there's any professional, right, it will be me. The gacha, not gacha god, but almost a gacha god.
Subduing target.
Now you can ask me about anything, right? About all the gacha games that I play, about re-rolling, about the characters, about my favorite waifus, favorite lollies, or whatever. But you have come to the right place to ask about sleeping tips. Now, first up, if you cannot sleep, right, you just don't sleep. That's what it
Target
is.
eliminated.
You can't just force yourself to sleep. They'll add Eve to MMD if anyone is into that. I'm sure there's a lot of people
I'm glad you're safe.
that would try to
Mission complete.
add additional things there, right? Getting your notepad ready.
Happens.
No, it's that simple, right? If you cannot sleep, just don't sleep. Like really, why is it so complicated? If you cannot sleep, don't sleep.
Waiting for nightfall.
If you cannot eat, don't eat. If you cannot
Target
play
eliminated.
gachas, don't play gachas. Like why is so complicated
As
about
usual, the thief comes out
it?
victorious.
Why would you force yourself to do something that you cannot do? You get what I'm saying? Remove electronics from the room where you sleep. Open a book. Open a book. Open a book.
I'm waiting for nightfall.
What if he don't? What if he don't have a book? Any gooning tips? Don't play gachas, crazy talk.
As usual, the
That's the
thief
thing, right?
comes out victorious.
I mean, if you hate gachas, just can't sleep means you can't wake up on time. If you can't eat, just don't and die. No, if you're full, you cannot eat. Don't force yourself to eat more. Like if you're full, just stop eating, right? That's just how your body is saying, okay, you're full. Enough. No more food for you, alright? Your body is literally telling you to stop. So just stop. A few days later, what is this? Arcana stares intently at the stones scattered on the table. What is this? Delta, who is sitting, gulps nervously and stares at the stones. Delta cuts herself off and covers her mouth. What does it say? I think it would be better to look nearby. You see how this stone is tilted to the side about 25 degrees? That means you should look carefully around your surroundings. Ooh. In terms of relationships, it's saying that it's a person that you already know. You ask me how to become normal, this means you'll find the answer very soon. Fortune telling, don't take it too seriously, unless you want me to do tarot reading. This is my specialty, so it might be more accurate. Since you're a new customer, I'll give you discount. Half off. Patience, you're after Delta. Why are you running your business in my room? I have no choice. How could I have known I needed to re-up my lease on the day I lost my memory? Why didn't you take care of something that important earlier? The landlord is a real tyrant. Is a one-day grace period too much to ask? I've never been late on my rent even once, and they kick me out the first chance they get. Let me stay here for just a while. Not like I'm gonna be shaking up here permanently. I'll be using it here and there for work. The ground starts to undulate. The tremors become more severe in the spot where I was sitting. And a hole opens up. From inside the hole... Uh-oh. What the heck is Commander doing here? Fancy meeting you here? I'm here because this is my own room. Guess we ended up somewhere we've been before. This is my new workspace. Are you conducting some sort of phantom activities? Why don't the homeless just buy a house? Our advice? What? E-books are just as bad as phone. Google blue light is terrible for sleep patterns. If you're hungry, it's just food FOMO. Damn. Scouting for Thieves of Justice's activities scheduled for this weekend. No one outside this room can know about it. Uh-oh. So now Delta knows. You should look carefully around your surroundings. Oh, so Delta is going to join them? So I should look around me. The Fool. You'll be getting mixed up in something new. Can I really become a phantom thief? Anyone who is righteous is welcome. So Delta is the next character. The next phantom thief character. Okay, that's pretty cool. You were in the bed for 2 hours, you can't fall asleep. Guess you're gonna watch the stream? Go chill out, alright? Delta is going to get an SSR? I think so. I think that's going to be how it is, right? Bye everyone, I'm going to sleep. Sleep is important, alright? Sleep is going to be the most important thing that you can do. 250 mg of THC will help you sleep. Momiji to everyone. Momiji is important. Persona 5X NIKKE collaboration. I should buy this outfit. $20. Should I buy this outfit, guys? I need some validation. Validation of buying the best Gunner outfit. Holy moly. Huge. You heard NIKKE will rerun Nier? Really? Dongten outfit.
I'm so beautiful today. I like it.
Wow. You bought that outfit? Save for Yuhi? But what about this one though? Look at the cake, man. Look at the cake. You can skip, you already got Cinderella skin. Yeah, but I want 2 skins. Normal outfit is better? Are you sure about that? Cinderella waifu, guys.
Oh? Did you need something? I'm a bit
I might get
preoccupied
this.
admiring myself in the mirror right now.
You can see the underwear. Can you stop staring at the underwear? Alright, just leave the underwear alone. I will have FOMO if I don't get it. That's what it is, right? Shift Up has lost you. Okay, there we go again with the Shift Up hate drama. Okay, I've heard this like 1 billion times at this point. Shift Up lost you, you lost Shift Up, you're no longer partner with Shift Up, you hate them, blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Fine, it's what it is, right? Save for Carlota. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it is, right? Alright guys, I think I'm done with today's stream. I will need to stream again later as well. Brown Dust 2. I will stream Brown Dust 2 in about... Let's see, I'll be away soon. And then I'll go to work and then come back. There'll be about 8 hours from now, I guess. Yeah, 8 hours from now I'll be streaming Brown Dust 2, checking out the Goblin Slayer collaboration. Afterwards we'll do Wuthering Wave maybe if we have time. If not, then I'll do the Girls Frontline 2 Yuhi pulls later tomorrow. Alright, with that, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys like the stream if you guys haven't already. I'll see you guys in the next stream.
So beautiful today.
Alright, take care.